Hmm. Is this working? Did it actually work? Wow. Look at this thing. This is old. Old. Work anymore. I'm gonna have to. How's the sound quality here, guys? Let me go find something to put this on. Oh, but it'll have to like get like a pillow or something weird like that. But it's cutting out. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Tell you what, I'm gonna, because I know this works. I'm gonna try to plug in my old one, but like the one that's apparently not working anymore. I'm gonna try to plug that one in. This one, but it would be way more convenient if we could make the other one work. All right. Hello. Is it working now? It just took the jealousy of a different microphone to make this one work, I guess. Well, it's pretty quiet. Is it okay? Is it okay now? How's it now? How about now? Now? Sorry, YouTube, I've just been ignoring you guys. All 3 comments from you guys. Well, thank goodness. That would have cut this stream pretty short, wouldn't it? Thank goodness. All right. Thanks for your patience, folks. I appreciate it. Whew. Oh, man. It worked. It was working earlier today. So, I don't know what the deal is. Hope everyone's doing well, man. It's good to see you guys. I'm finally back. Oh, sorry if that was loud. I'm finally back from my travels. It was kind of a vacation. It was. It was just, I was working a lot too, so I hesitate to call it a pure vacation, but, you know, still a good time. So, Karen, I appreciate the feedback, man. What was happening, what you heard was my old microphone, was this old crap thing. I haven't used it for a couple of years now. But I don't have a way to stand it up. Like, it doesn't work. It broke off of the stand, which is one of the reasons I needed to get a new one. It wasn't like not working that well. It was just the stand it broke. And it messed with, if you can't have a sturdy place for the wire to be plugged in, then you have issues. I'm gonna order a new mic tonight, though. Hopefully, it's ready for the next live stream. Hey, UGX Slayer with a Prime sub. Thank you so much. And Poos with the Prime as well. Thanks, guys. If someone else donated before now, I apologize. I didn't say anything. Do I plan on doing GC and Conquest the same night on Monday? Would love to hear my thoughts on Conquest. I doubt I'll do it. Maybe. That's a lot, man. I don't know if you guys, you know, Some of you may have streamed before. Maybe some of you understand or have done something similar. It's a lot of energy, man. Doing a stream for a long time is a lot of energy. Like the people who stream for like 8 hours a day are impressive. I don't know how they do 8 hours a day. It's a lot. I think they get burned out pretty quick. So hey, what's up, Calvin? How you doing, man? Calvin rated in time for sound. Oh, you rated me. Thanks, Calvin. Sorry, I didn't notice that. I'm just relieved. My sound wasn't working, and now it is. Thank goodness. This current one sounds a lot more flat than my usual one. It's probably because it's not pointed the right way. I'm hesitant to adjust where the mic is. I don't want it. How's this? I know it's in my face right now, but is this better? Does this sound better? Much better. Yeah, it's because I tilted it to face to be picking up my voice a little bit. Or maybe. Hmm. How about now? Is this okay? It's kind of in the corner, but is this if this sounds okay, then this is what we'll probably go with. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for the feedback, guys. This mic has been kind of struggling lately anyways. I've needed a new one. And I just signed a contract for a new ad spot, so hopefully that'll be able to help me afford a new mic, I guess. Yikes. Hey, what's up, the Grand 04 over on YouTube? Yo, Zareth, I came here to say that you were one of the reasons I fell in love with the game when I originally started playing around 2 to 3 years ago. Oh, really? That's awesome, man. Hey, I'm so glad. So glad you came and, you're hanging out today. That's awesome, man. Welcome to the stream. Hey, what's up, Canada Fat? Thank you for that Prime sub, brother. Good to see ya. Hey, we were talking nice about you on the podcast last night, by the way. In case you haven't heard it. We were like, man, I hate Canada, but he's like the only good thing there. I'm just kidding. We didn't say that. Why would we say that? When it's not true. I'm kidding. Oh, are we on Zerbear? Damn it all. No, we're on my main account. Oh, it's because we get a promoter right now. That's what's going on. Okay. All right. I was like, we need to do 4 missions, not 3, but it's because we get a promoter today. 5-star Mara. Dude, she looks good, doesn't she? Not like in like any kind of weird, like, I think she's hot kind of way, but like, what a good, I don't know. What a good character model. I am so pumped that they added Mara Jade Skywalker to the game. Hey, what's up, hippie artist? Good to see ya. Princess Fiona. She kind of does look like Princess Fiona, you're right. You're right. Does Mrs. X know how I'm this pervy? What, saying a character model looks good? Like, hey, this is good art. She's like, man, you're so pervy. I hate you for enjoying art. They finally added an artist who can do female faces proud. You're right, some of the female faces we've had have been a little, like, oh my, maybe not the very best. She's going to let it go, let it go. I think she looks really good, man. I think it looks really, the character model looks really good. Had any luck on Coliseum? You can't figure it out this time. I haven't paid much attention to it lately. I've been actually just following what other people have been doing. So, I know that makes me a bad person or something, but, you know. Holy beard, Zareth. What's up, Osake? How you doing, man? Long time no see, for sure. Yeah, I guess I have a beard now. Oh my opponent scored a really good score. Guys, I'm in Kyber 2. I haven't been playing my GACs because I've been traveling. It's so tough. It's so hard to find the time. I'm like, I'm gonna do my Zerbear account, and then I'll just let people win in Kyber. And apparently, even in Kyber 2, I haven't changed my defenses. That's probably part of it. But 2070 is a pretty big score. We might just fall farther. Maybe we'll get into Kyber 3. Who knows? My video on it will just be links to other people's videos. I'll get back into doing Conquest, Coliseum videos eventually, but today's not that day. I think, so guys, help me with the timeline, because I'm struggling to grasp it. We're about to start off week, so like Conquest is coming like on Monday, right? So we'll have a GAC stream the same time Conquest is going. Original Ray gives people nightmares. That's funny. You feel that Bearded Zareth gives +1 wisdom? Maybe, but not to myself. I really want to shave this stupid thing off. I hate this mustache especially. It's horrible. Hippie Artist, how many Relic 10 tunes are we going to need for the next GL? If I had to guess, I'd guess 2. But I don't really know for sure. A weirdo with a beard, a beardo. That's me. How you doing, Tass? Good to see you, man. Bearded X gains a granted ability. Who you calling scruffy? Who's scruffy looking? And a passive, a unique that's called scruffy looking nerf herder. Pretty funny, man. Yeah, next 2 GAC rounds are concurrent with TW and Conquest. Good. Oh man, this new schedule keeps giving, doesn't it? Oh, it's so good. New schedule is lovely. Lovely jubbly, as they say. Oh, Lord. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Beardtown, you like the beard? What do you guys think? I still need. I feel like I still need. I need to start maintaining it more, but it's starting to come in a lot more thick, a lot thicker. LaCrob, count me as 1 with the beard. Negative vote. You don't like my beard? How dare you? Oh, that's good. Thank you. But that gives me ammunition to stop having it. Beard is always good. Never shave lower than that. Karen, it makes me look younger. That's funny. Maybe that's probably true. You wish you could grow a beard. You're too Asian. I thought I was too Asian for a while. Sorry if that sounded... I'm not trying to be culturally insensitive or something. What I really meant was I just didn't think I could grow a beard for a long time. But it seems that's finally stopped being the case. Finally hit my 40s and I can grow one, so that's cool. I'm finally a man. Grizzly Zareth. Ghost Rider, you wanted a great Monday. How about GAC rounds, TB, Conquest all at once? Maybe they'll start TW a week early too. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean. What really happened, you know what I have to do? I have to, from scratch tonight, oh gosh, I'm going to be up so late. Oh, they're so early. I have to make my, infographic for the Datacrons. And my video. I have to do that tonight, basically, because Friday's the last day I'll probably be able to publish a video that's viewed at all. Saturday just doesn't get very good views, so... And then Sunday is my Zerbear update. I mean, I guess I could put it out on Monday. Maybe I'll do that. It's a lot of work. Those infographics take a lot of hours to make, so... Lady Geek says, it's okay, Rokaran, I can't grow a beard either. Fair enough. Infographic is easy to get. 1,000 crit damage level 6 until CG deletes all her Datacrons again. Well, that'd be nice. That'll be nice, won't it? I think it'll be nice. Yeah, I heard about that. You guys will have to fill me in a little bit on how all that is. Honestly, guys, I've done my very best to stay in the loop. I've read all the new character kits. I've read all the stuff, the official stuff that CG's put out. Except I haven't looked at Datacrons hardly at all. And anything from like the event server that Meatface is broadcast to like the couple people who read it there. That's I haven't read those either. So and all the bugs and stuff that are current, I don't know what those are either. And I also don't know what's good in this season of GAC. I am totally lost. This season, this is the lost season of GAC for me today, guys. Or this season is honestly, the last two seasons have kind of acted that way. Hold on. Speaking of which. Still gonna have some version of this cough for the next month or two, I bet. Oh, I was so sick for so long, guys. And now I'm finally better. And hey, we got my death beard to show for it, right? That's why. That's why I have this beard, is because I didn't shave while I was sick, and I was sick for so long it kind of just turned into a beard. So, you know. Cell KR gains 1,000 crit damage on any assist with that level 6. Yeah, it's crazy, man. That's what I hear about that awesome bug. Let's see, Lacrobe says, put the record, I still don't hate this new GAC schedule. You don't hate it? Good. I wouldn't want people to hate it. I want people to be comfortable and happy. I don't like it though. You know, it's a huge shift for me. At like just trying to, especially just trying to like I have a whole schedule in my brain of like what things need to go where, and like not to mention all my whole family schedule is now thrown off. Like when me and my wife have to change what we're doing in the evenings and stuff. Like it's totally messed with us. And also, I just haven't gotten used to, like, GAC on Monday is going to be so weird. It's so strange to me. I mean, it's okay. We'll get through it, but it hasn't been great for me. I realize it might be great for other people, though, so. Brave turning the mic off. So I didn't turn off physically turn the mic off. I turned it off on my program. So, you're right, though. You're right. I am brave. It's hard to imagine me not being... I'm very brave. That's true. I don't work, and I don't like having to do too many things at the same time. I hear you, hippie artist. What do you think of this change? What do you think of Darth Jar Jar coming? Are you excited, hippie? Is it one of the more exciting things in your life these days? Sorry, that wasn't meant to sound like the insult that it might have sounded like. My apologies. Unless you are 100% sure he put Rotta on defense with Focus Datacron, don't put her on defense. Leia is dead on defense anywhere forever with Rotta. Oh, does Rotta just kill her every time? It's kind of fun. You're not sure how Rotta stays as is when he's beating Relic 10 Leia at only Relic 4? Poor old Leia, man. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of Rotta, really. Did we really need another one of these, like, kills everything solo characters? I mean, he's kind of like the new Wampa, I guess. You're okay with not having late night Sunday night streams? They were getting too late for me. Yeah, I hear you, Jersey. Is Mondays better then for you, in your opinion? Honestly, Sunday's the one I don't mind them chopping out. Sunday was always my lowest attendance for sure. Like viewership was always the worst on Sundays by a huge margin. So I don't mind losing that. I do mind. I don't want to miss out on Friday night stream. Like Friday night GAC and stuff, that was always the most viewership we had, typically was on Fridays. So I will miss that a little bit. If Darth Jar Jar is a hard counter to Glat, like I read it as, I won't mind it. She's been a pain in GAC and especially in TW. I love that you say that. So many people have been like, she's so garbage in GAC. She's the worst. She's so bad. And I feel like you in some ways. I don't think she's even nearly as garbage. She could be a pretty big problem. What's up, Dar? How you doing today, man? Good evening. Definitely missed the Friday night GAC. So I've been called. Yeah. So one thing that I'm trying to figure out. I've already talked to Solo about it a little bit. We need to flesh it out a little bit, but I am considering doing a Friday night stream still. But what we would do like we would do our podcast on Friday potentially, and then from there, like he would go to bed or whatever he wants to do with the rest of his Friday evening, and I would start a stream and we'd do some like testing. We do like a testing stream once we get the test mode like out once it's actually released, which who knows when that will ever be, but if we get that, then yeah, that's kind of that's kind of the that was the thing. That way we actually have a Friday night stream still, because I think a lot of people will miss it, frankly. Once we get the test mode to 2027, 28, 29. Yeah, I mean, we can be all negative about it, I guess, but one way or another, like I'll miss Friday night GAC quite a bit, so we can replace it with something like a Friday night stream at least. Yeah, we only need 12 tunes that can 1v5. Yeah, we need as many of those as we can. I actually think CG didn't put enough of Rotta's kit behind Omicrons. The value you're getting with no Omis is already over the top. Yeah, what an interesting balance decision they have to make, in my opinion. Like, what a tough thing, because a lot of times we criticize them. We're like, man, you put way too much, way too much of that character's kit behind an Omicron, and now it sounds like we're criticizing them because they didn't put enough of it behind Omicrons. It's kind of weird. You want to see me play Era Arena on stream? Thanks, man. I appreciate the trolls. That's pretty good. Hold on, I gotta log in with this background program. Hold on. Ooh, boy. I hate coughing, guys. I really do. It drives me crazy. Ooh. What's up, Sky Boston? I'm back. Yeah, I apparently I am, man. Hippie artist who cares are a bunch of made-up tunes. Oh, what's up, Plumbus Grumbo? I didn't even see you there, man. Good to see you, brother. I was waiting for the Banana in the Tailpipe song to show up, for you to speak up. They should keep Squad Arena and just replace GAC with Era Arena. See, that's not as good of trolling, because I don't think anyone could possibly have that take. I don't think that exists as a preference in anyone's mind. You guys can let me know. How many people here would genuinely prefer them just delete GAC and replace it with Era Arena? Let's hear it, guys. Is there any person who actually genuinely believes it? Big J Howell, I'd rather die. Yeah, that. Agreed. Yeah, we'd all rather die, for sure. They will never update GAC. Yeah, It seems like that's what's holding my interest in the game these days. The Colosseum was pretty interesting for a while. I couldn't wait to do my attacks on it, but that's kind of a chore. It's become a chore. It's not as fun of a game mode anymore. Seems like we have a lot of loaned characters this time. Is it the same number? I don't know. It's probably around the same as what we had last time. GAC needs something, it gets boring. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. I won't fight you on that. Would you rather they replace it with Era Arena or make you call it? Oh, stop, Oberon! You almost trapped me into saying it. It's dirty, dirty. Era Arena will just be another way to strengthen our boring old legacy units. Yeah, people who like Legacy are the worst, man. Don't you hate people who like Era, or who like Legacy stuff? They're the worst, man. And it's all Era all day, like all those Legacy lovers. Disgusting. Disgusting. How dare they? The Coliseum better last Era, but it also takes a lot more time. Yeah, that's true. Well, the good news is we'll have Era Arena soon, and they'll take out... So here's the thing. They're going to save us a lot of time here, guys, because pretty soon they're going to get rid of Squad Arena. Because we all spend a lot of time in Squad Arena, obviously. So they're going to take out Squad Arena. And then... But that'll save us so much time that it'll make up for spending extra time at Coliseum, and it'll make up for the new Era Arena that's going to come out. That's vital, that we're going to have to spend a lot of time and effort, like remodding our characters. Like they'll give us their own like version of remodding the characters to change the stats for all of them. So we're spending a lot of time just tooling around in there, trying to tweak everything perfectly so that we can Era Arena it up and just spend a huge amount of time doing that, because it's going to be a vital component to our success in the game, because they're going to hide some kind of really important thing behind it, right? So the good news is, though, they get rid of Squad Arena to save us time. So good deal. We're all happy about that. We all needed Squad Arena to be off our plates so we can save our time, right? They'll add training mode, but to make it fair and balanced, they won't even let us use Datacrons on offense because they couldn't get it to work on defense. It's possible. Squad Arena was literally taking me 3 to 4 hours a day to get done. Yeah, I know, it takes forever. Squad Arena is it's a menace to the game, and we need to have it out. I hope that they replace it with a much more enjoyable, much more streamlined Era Arena that's going to not only cost us money, but will save us time. I'm sure of it. Look, Rob, you spend so much time on Squad Arena these days. We all do. We all do, brother. All of us. That said, the season of GAC has been pretty fun. And you had a great competitive TW this week. Oh yeah, you were facing Aesop's Guild, huh? I saw in a different chat some people were talking. Yeah. It's cool, man. I'm glad you had a fun competitive TW. That is fun for people who like for the TW enjoyers out there. That's awesome. Hippie Artist, are you not using... Does Treya not work for you? My Treya has worked like the 2 times that I've used it against the frogs. Gregor, Plumbus's guild stomped yours. Nice. How dare you, Plumbus? Plumbus lives for Squad Arena. We all do, man. But it's gotta go. It's too much time. We're spending way too much time on it. How do you think it would be received, guys? You think people would take me seriously if I just made a video about like just a facetious pretend video where I was like, Squad Arena must go. And instead I wish listed like an era arena instead. Would that be funny? You think it would be well received if I did it well? Or do you think people would just be like, huh? I don't spend any time on Squad Arena. And they would just be confused and not actually see it for the joke that it is. I think that's what would happen. I'd get a ton of people like, wait, what? What now? What? All right. What are the odds when they remove Squad Arena they forgot to remove it from the dailies? I'm just curious what's gonna happen if Squad Arena goes away. What's gonna happen to this store right here? I'm curious. It's not like they'll obviously put these characters in other places. They'll have a way to get these characters. I'm not really that concerned about it, but I'm just curious what's gonna happen. And like, this gear is pretty reasonably priced usually. If you need it, the prestige. This is the only place you can farm prestige in the game, other than like random calendar events that we have no control over. Like, this is the credits are overpriced, but like, when Squad Arena goes away, we'll like, how are we gonna farm prestige? I'm just curious. That'll be. I mean, it's not a big deal, really, but I'm curious. In all honesty, is Treya not the most OG consistent Sith in the game? She's pretty good, man. I can't stop coughing. I don't know what the deal is, guys. Maybe I'll die on stream. That would be pretty epic, right? We only need prestige for fleets, and we don't get new fleets, so problem solved, says Dar. No, I mean, I have enough prestige on this account. Sounds like I'm talking about personal prestige. I mean, I have enough prestige for 10 new capital ships, so not really worried about that on this account. Like, not a big deal. The reason I ask is because it's very relevant on my smaller account. Like, the account that has both Executor and Profundity on farm currently. Like, that, to me, that's the big deal, is where does that, what do we do with the prestige on that account? That account really like relies on this to be able to farm it, and if I can't farm it there, then it's a thing. Like, for late gamers, yeah, for sure. It's not a big deal for late gamers. For early gamers, yeah, I think so. Guys, how much Squad Arena tokens do you? How many Squad Arena tokens do you have? I have 61K. Is that a lot? Is that not very much? How much do you guys have? Oh, you guys have a lot more than me. Plumbus. Look, man, I ain't falling for no banana in my tailpipe. Like clockwork. Yeah, I mean, I keep mine trimmed down. Every once in a while, I'll work up the wherewithal to buy every single character in the store and trim it down. But I mean, I also just don't really need that much shard, like that many, whatever you call it, shard shop currency. Merker, your brother-in-law has over 1 million. A million? Really? That's crazy, man. It's a lot. It's a lot more than me. Certainly. Ghost Rider, Zero use them for credits? Whoa. Use them for credits of all the things. Nice. Alright. I maxed out on credits now, guys, so that's not really a concern. See, I'm at 2.14 billion, so not concerned about credits on this account. So I don't go through the store and buy these all the time. I do it once a day. I don't do it 4 times a day, certainly. Columbus, you convert it all into shard shop currency. Yeah, I mean that's what I try to do as well. Um, but I mean, I have quite a bit. Like I have over 100,000 of this, and I mean, if I was really consistent and awesome, I would be buying these the data cache all the time. But I haven't been that consistent while I was traveling, so little lower on that than I normally am. You spend all your currency, always low on everything. Yeah, fair enough. If you're anywhere but endgame, you should probably be spending most of your currency most of the time. You have to farm mods and level them to burn through credits. Takes time. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That does take a lot of time. You're right. In all seriousness, the prestige requirement is not a concern till it is one. Those of us who tried to gear up to capital ships at the same, or two capital ships at the same time back in the day know that lesson. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't want to fall for it. We don't want a Cubs fan hand it up, right? Like, remember when he got someone to pay for whatever new capital ship it was, like Profundity or something, and he's all excited about it, and he's like, "Yeah, 7-star, baby, this is gonna be so good." And then he didn't have enough prestige to level the abilities, so it sucked. It was not very good. At least not for a 7-star. It made me laugh. It made me laugh. It's kind of relatable, though, a little bit. What's up, Belter? That's the 2070 you spoke of last night. It's dirty, man. Dirty. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Squad Arena store will just stay. Air Arena will award tokens. No reason to change anything. Yeah, that's probably fine. Hippie, you remember Cubs doing that? So yeah, I wasn't just making it up. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Cubs, bless his heart, was not the most strategic of players. No, he ran on vibes. He did pretty good at running on vibes, honestly. I didn't hate him. It started feeling a little bit desperate toward the end. I'll say that. I think. I mean, I could imagine as a person in his place, kind of, where he's really hoping to be able to make a living off of it and feed his family. It's a little bit scary when, like, he never did ad revenue, so like he never got into doing like ad stuff, which is, I mean, I guess that's fine if you have your principles, but like I couldn't do this if I wasn't making ads all the time, like doing promos, and I mean, I make full-on videos for Raid Shadow Legends, and I don't make anything. I don't even monetize them. I get so few views on those things, but you know, like working with different groups and places to be able to do ad spots and stuff and promo videos. That's really, in my opinion, that's how you do it. All right, let me get this fan adjusted, and then we got to start on GSC, guys. All right. Hey, have a good night, hippie. So Gom didn't have enough prestige either. He just didn't tell people, says Ricker. Yeah, I know. I had a good hard laugh at that when Gom was we were doing our Gambit round table, and he was like, "Yeah, I just kept my mouth shut." No one noticed because I kept my mouth shut. It made me laugh. The Krob, you've been with me since 4K subscribers. Oh man, I appreciate you, brother. It's always good to see you. All right, folks, let's get going on the GAC front, shall we? This guy scored a lot. We're in Kyber 2, folks. I kept not attacking that much in Kyber 1. And then I didn't change my defenses at all. So I'm in Kyber 2 now. Apparently still just getting my hiney kicked, which isn't great. But it is what it is. So let's get into it here. Okay, and you're gonna face two new set level 9s back wall. Oh, the new focus datacrons. You've flown too close to the sun. I'm flowing. I'm like in Saturn right now. I'm not close to the sun at all. The Krob, you're lost away from Kyber 2. Yeah, I haven't been in Kyber 2 on this account, I don't think ever in my life. Maybe when GAC very, very first came out, I was in Kyber 2 or something, but I think this is the first time I've ever been in Kyber 2. I don't really, I don't know, I'm not too heartbroken about it. It's fine. It does feel like it's embarrassing or something, but in the end, I didn't attack. Like, what are you gonna do when, like, I'm on vacation. My family's like, God, dude, you're up here visiting. Why aren't you spending time with me? I'm like, oh, I'll be here. I'll be there. I'll just got to spend a couple hours on GAC first. Beyond like all the work that I'm doing otherwise, like, of course I'm not gonna attack. Like, I just did one attack and went and played nerds with my family. Like, of course that's what I'm gonna do. So I don't know. I just is it the most competitive thing I could have done? No, of course not. But I don't care. I'm good. Jinx, you'll be moved to Kyber 2 tomorrow after you lose. Yeah, well, I mean, the squish has been so brutal that everyone's getting kicked out of Kyber 1 anyways. Like, it's, last we checked, there was just a little bit, at the start of the season, there were just a few people more than 1,000 in Kyber 1 to start with. So, it's a highly exclusive, out of like 400,000 people or something who play the game still, who play GAC. So, um... yeah, Kyber One is, and a huge percentage of that are Erodium accounts that are bugged accounts that shouldn't be in Kyber One, but get launched there, and so uh, I don't know. Does that impact the squish at all? Do you guys think? I don't really know, but it's pretty stupid. So honestly, it's like being in Kyber Two now isn't like a big mark of shame anymore. Dude, you chose to do something besides Galaxy of Heroes. Always a valid choice. Okay, thanks, man. No, I think I don't. I appreciate that. I guess I don't feel like I need to. I need to like validate my decisions here. I just. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's true. If you drop to Erodium, then you can make it to Kyber One. Good idea, beat boop. Maybe I'll do that. Here, let's see. How are we doing? How am I doing in my guild standings right now? Let's see. How's my guild doing? Scorch is doing pretty well. Wow, good for him. No one is over 4,000. That's telling. Yeah, so I am behind a lot of people here. Let's see. I'm not even the best Kyber 2. Wow, I'm number 21 in my guild. That's not great. Terrible. I'm almost as low as Roger. Roger. Is Roger here? He's probably in bed already. Yeah, I need to get back, get my GAC shoes or pants back on. My GAC clothing. We care about GAC apparently slightly more than we do about TW. I'm not even mad. Our TW was the most pathetic we could have been this last time. I hadn't even signed up for TW for like three TWs in a row just because I was busy all those days, and I signed up for this one, and no, like we cleared like one zone, and we saw an Ahsoka zone, and everyone was like, "Nope, don't want to do that," and we quit. We noped out real quick. Way to neg 29 people, says Rukaren. It's not me, man. I'm not the negger you're looking for. TW, gross. I don't have anything against TW, but yeah, I don't know how to TW at this point. Every once in a while, I'll work up the wherewithal to make a video about TW. But I'll have to ask. I have to go and talk to like 7 different people, and like get all the comps that the people, and everyone's all secretive about it, and it's so challenging. It's so challenging to make a TW video, guys. It just is. Oh hey, what's up, Vexitron? What's up, man? I bet Vexitron is in Kyber 1, guys. I bet Vexitron is fancy and heads and is in Kyber 1, unlike yours truly. So, guys, I just got out of or off of vacation and didn't attack much at all, and so I'm in Kyber 2 now. Hooray for Kyber 2! Vexitron and his followers are probably like, ugh, what a scrub, but it's okay. That's all right. I appreciate the raid, man. I really do. You like Rise of the Empire more than TW, and you're the TW leader? It's rough, man. Yeah, I like Rise of the Empire, actually. For some reason, it's still engaging to me. I don't know why. I enjoy it, actually. I don't know why. I do. It's baffling. It's like, why am I a sports fan also? It makes no sense to me. It's a very follow your heart kind of thing. And I pretty consistently mock that as a thing. But, you know, it's what it is. Sports fandom is a very follow your heart thing. And so is enjoying TB. For some reason, it makes no sense. After years of playing it, for some reason, it's still fun. No, it doesn't make sense. What's up, Ray Rock? How you doing today, man? Good thirsty Thursday to you, my friend. Welcome to your world of Kyber 2. Ooh, does that mean I'm gonna have to start sending a-hole fleets on defense again? Damn it all. No shame in Kyber 2. There's a Maw CH player in your bracket. No, I mean, genuinely, guys, and it's not making excuse. I've said it from the start of this season, or maybe even the last season, and I've never thought it anyways. But there's no shame in Kyber 2, especially lately, where there's like no one's in Kyber 1. Kyber 1 is like top 1,000 players, kind of. That's it. There's 1,000 players in Kyber 1 at the start of the season. The squish is getting so aggressive, I wouldn't be surprised if we get even below that pretty soon. So Kyber 2 is the new Kyber 1, as far as I'm concerned. Kyber 1 is just slightly higher paying Kyber 2, is what it is. So I'm not Chippy Kyber 2 unsubbed. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. Except I do care about Chippy's opinion of me quite a bit, so maybe I'll try a little bit harder to get into Kyber 1. Who knows? You're in CU, and like 20 of us are in Kyber 2. That's crazy, man. Yeah, a lot of good players are in Kyber 2. There really are a lot of good players. So, even if I lose this one, there's no shame, right? I was voted the #3 content creator of Galaxy of Heroes ranking, over 100,000 K votes. Well, where was that? Where was that vote, Lacrob? And how dare anyone beat me? Terrible. Just the worst. Worst possible result. I'll start making excuses now. No excuses. So here's the reality though, guys. There's like this really weird distinction between, okay, you're making excuses or you're being analytical and trying to discover like why you lost or whatever. And I'm like, oh, I lost because of this. And people are like, you're making excuses. I'm like, no, it's not an excuse, man. It's never an excuse. Damn. Take full ownership of my decisions, but there's reasons for these things, right? It's not just like, oh, skill issue, done. It's not just that. That is a factor for sure, a big factor, but damn, people say don't make excuses. It's never excuse making. It's discussion on why it happened, though, right? Like there's reasons why a thing happened, and you have to, if you can't acknowledge that, then what is it? Don't call it excuse making. Arnold and who beat Zareth? Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe Scribe, maybe Nooch. Those two have bigger channels than me these days. What's up, Violet Beautifly? Thanks for that lurk. Appreciate you. Yee yee with the first time chat. Kyber 2 is the new meta. It totally is. It absolutely is. Totally. All right, guys, let's get going. Flumbus, you're going to drop to Erodium so you can face Tassinix. It's a bold plan. Let's see how it pans out. You know, actually, we have a viewer here, Teza. He's probably in bed already, but he's the one who always talks about Bix because she's hot, and that's obvious. So yeah, it's good. We have more. We need more people like that. But he actually did get launched from Erodium into Kyber 1, and he didn't even get to the very top. He just got launched into like mid-range Kyber 1 and just got beat down by a bunch of randoms. Like, didn't even get to face the top players at all. Not that he would have won, probably, but you know, he just didn't have an account that could win that kind of match. But he didn't even get to play tasks. So if you try to do that, I'll follow your career with great interest, Plumbus. But I don't think it's going to work the way you think it's going to work. How come we didn't get a closet stream, says Chippy? Oh, well, I was traveling. There was never a hope of a closet stream while I was traveling. Did you see the library stream? Hmm? I don't think you did. I don't think you'd be complaining about no closet stream if you knew about the library stream, Chippy. I did stream from a library one day. So, I don't want to hear you whining, all right? 100 viewers, I'm on fire. So on fire. It's because people rated me. We'll drop. It'll be great. Library stream rocks is prime. Library stream was lit. Did the library not have a closet at a study room, Chippy? If you had watched the library stream, then you'd know these things. It's okay. This Wednesday night stream is weird. So it's a very strange Wednesday night stream, you're right. I had to take the trash to the curb today before I did this, which is usually what I do on Thursdays. Oh, wait. All right. Let's get going on JC, folks. Is it petty to purposely not full clear to show I didn't need to beat the guy I'm playing in GAC? He's 3.5 million higher, and he's full stopped on my fleet. It's a little bit petty, yeah. I guess feeling pretty embarrassed right now, probably. If it had a wardrobe, it could have gone and streamed from Narnia. That's true. That's a good point. Where are we using the buff slug? No idea. I haven't looked at his defenses, guys. I didn't change my defenses. I apologize, kind of. Let me just say that this vacation, this trip, was maybe, I don't even know. It was great to see my family, and I went to 2 different family reunions, and that was great. It was great to see all those people, amazing, and I love all of them. I appreciated the time that I had for them, and then I went on a big long road trip from Spokane, Washington, all the way into what was it? Corona, California. It's part of the LA sprawl there, and that's a huge, long, very very long drive. I went with my sister on that drive so she wouldn't have someone to drive alone. She didn't have to drive alone, and I came back from that vacation like more stressed than I left for. Like I was way more stressed for it, for that. Like after all of it, I'm incredibly mentally weary. I know it's like that stupid cliche of like I need a vacation from my vacation, and that's kind of true. Frankly, I need that. I kind of do need that, and so I'm tired, man. I am tired. So the fact that I'm not paying attention to GAC, I hope you guys don't hate me for it, but I've had to like I had to hit the floor running when I got home. I've had to make a lot of videos for a lot of different reasons. The different contracts involved and stuff too. That are like things that are going on in the background that have to be approved by certain dates. And yeah, so it's been quite the thing. So, anyways, I don't mean that by way of excuse making. I do mean it by way of like explanation of if I'm not super cutting edge today. There were, in my opinion, substantially good reasons for it, and I hope you guys can forgive me for it. That's all. Does anyone else in my extended family play swgoh or like Star Wars? Most of them like Star Wars, or at least in my core family, they all like Star Wars. They kind of had to at some point enjoy it, or they'd have murdered me probably. Growing up, I loved it so much. But Seven Kai used to have family in Corona, driven through a number of times. It was nice. I like all the palm trees. 3 days or two to go from Spokane to SoCal? 2 days. 2 days. Rokara, we listened to 1.5 Dungeon Crawler Carl books. That's what we did. We just drove and listened to DCC the whole time. And then we'd stop for like 2 hours and just have like a really awesome deep conversation about some random thing that was important to us. And then we'd be done with our mental break and go back and listen to DCC again. It's pretty fun. We're doing all mirror matches tonight. 2 days is rough, says Rokara. Yeah, it was. So you know what we did actually? We went an extra like 200 miles because the GPS told it was about the same length or same time to do it. We actually we took a really long route. We went into Montana and drove from there. Like you get on into Montana and then you get on to 15, and 15 takes you all the way to Corona. So we were barely even in California at all for our drive. It goes Montana, no, it goes Idaho, then so we start in Washington, then Idaho, then Montana, then Idaho again, and then let's see, from there Utah into Arizona for a very small amount of time, then Arizona. Wait, is it Arizona, Utah, Arizona, Nevada, California? That was the route. Those audiobooks are awesome. Yeah, the Dungeon Crawler Carl ones are really good, for sure. LaCroix, I was in Corona. You would have come up and met with me 50 minutes from you. Fair enough, man. No, I think a lot of people would have come and met up with me. You have to realize though, I had one day in Corona to hang out with my sister and see her house that I feel like a terrible brother. I haven't visited her in California for several years, and so I hadn't seen her house yet. She'd been living there for like 2.5 years. So she wanted to show me a bunch of stuff in town. So I was going to spend the time with my sister. And that's what we did. So there was never any option of me meeting up with anyone, frankly. I appreciate the sentiment. And if I had had more time in California, I might have tried to arrange something like that because I do know a lot of people. A lot of people on this stream live kind of close to in that area. But it's not really, that's not the thing. It's not the thing for me. So Columbus, Utah, you could have stopped and said hi. Utah's lovely. I love Utah. Utah's great. It really is. Where am I from? I live in Colorado. I grew up in Wyoming. One of the few, the proud. All right, guys, let's get going for real. Sorry for the detours here. Okay, so Kyber 2. Should we get ever closer to Kyber 3? In some ways, it's appealing to me to just go into low Kyber 2, and then next season we can just dig ourselves out and we can have a comeback season. That sounds kind of somewhat appealing to me, but we'll see how it goes. We're facing there's a lot of Chris's who play this game, folks. This is the 396th one. Chris, 396th of his name. He's an old smoothie, which we should get rid of, considering it's probably been in the fridge this whole time I was on vacation. That's disgusting. Let's see. He is from a guild called Force Sensitive Sentience. Speed Synergy, am I a Nuggets fan? Yeah, unfortunately, yes. I'm a long-suffering Nuggets fan. We did win the championship a few seasons ago. I suppose I should be more grateful, but you know how it is with sports fandom. Tommy, you just finished DCC book 2. New achievement! Awesome, man. Chippy, you're a fan of the name shame. Always have been. Dude, people get so bent out of shape over it. They really don't like it. Sometimes they're like, dude, I'm. They'll message me. They'll be like, I was disappointed in the disrespect you showed my name. I'm like, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. It's all in good fun. I'm not gonna. I'm done apologizing for that, though. You know, if I actually think I did something that was that someone that was worthy of apology, then I apologize. I'm not above apology, but yeah, if I do name shame on someone and it's all meant in good fun, like I don't know. I feel like people should learn in this day and age, especially how to not waste their energy on like it's a choice to be offended, right? I mean, I don't. Everything is offensive to everyone these days, and I'm kind of over it. I'll try not to do anything overtly hurtful, but damn, you get mad because I say something. I'm making some kind of play on words about your name. You get all bent out of shape. I don't have patience for that. I'm like, it's all in good fun, bro. I don't know what to tell you. If that's gonna piss you off, I don't know if you're gonna survive in this world. If old Zareth can piss you off, like just saying some random thing about your name, I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know if you're able to survive. Like, do you still live with your mother? I don't know. I don't have. Does she like shield you from the mean people of the world? If something I say is going to be offensive, I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. It's challenging to me to have any sympathy. It's not good fun, bro. Good gaming. It is a good score. Everyone's gotten a good score. I really need to change. Really need to change my. Oh, hey, we got a new follower on YouTube, by the way. Thank you for whoever followed on YouTube. Appreciate you. He's a huge Nuggets fan. Alex English, baby. Yeah, I like Alex English. Jokic is great, man. Nuggets fans should still be in the aura of their championship. Yeah, but every fandom is like greedy, right? That's how I am for sure. Thank you for the follow by the way, Diabro Truck. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong, but thanks for the follow all the same. Oberyn is offended on the daily here. I make a point of it. Good. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna if something I say is gonna offend you and just like ruin your day. I don't know I don't know what to say, man. I'm pretty unoffensive in my opinion. There's never any intent of like hurting people's feelings. It's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, so let's see. The Palpatine squad died. The Wookiee team died. I mean, this team is terrible. Why is it on defense? Because I tried it once, and then I just haven't bothered to change my defenses for like 4 matches since. So they get a freebie in the front zone, which is a big no-no. It's not a. It's okay. It's excusable. It's unacceptable for one time. And otherwise, yeah, it's not. This shouldn't be on defense. See, Ahsoka team got killed, Jabba team got killed, Honda team got killed. Crazy. Oh, excuse me. Celtics fan here. Boston, again, we won, but here Boston, all hell broke loose. Trading Jaylen Brown to the 76. Yeah, dude. Crazy. I don't even know what to say. 76ers seem like they might be good next year. if Embiid can stay... Okay, here's a question for any Sixers fans. Is Embiid actually going to play in Denver this coming year? He hasn't for like a decade or something. It's crazy. He has this crazy streak of just never ever playing against the Nuggets in Denver. It's pretty funny, in my opinion. Chippy with 5. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What a good lad you are. Appreciate you. Balder says, I have a coffee cup. It says, F your sensitivity. Love it. Good, man. Karen said, if I got offended by what people said about me, you wouldn't make it as a middle school teacher. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I get a little bit of hurt. My feelings get a little bit hurt when they used to get a lot more hurt when I first started being a content creator. You learn to get some thick skin. I still, every once in a while, someone finds a way to get to me. Like people are pretty good at trolling sometimes. They do a good job, and sometimes it gets past my guard. But mostly, I'd say I'm mostly good to go at this point. I just more think it's kind of funny. I'm like, gosh, that was kind of impressive. You almost got me that time. Started Slay with 100 bits. Wow, starting a hype train. Oh no, hype train is incoming, guys. They're gonna give us a pity hype train. It's gonna be the greatest. Thank you, Darth Slay, for those 100 bits. Gotta admit, this place was really lame when you weren't streaming. Oh, well, thanks, Chippy. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. It's good to have you here, as always, Chippy. It really, really is. we always talk smack about Chippy, but it's because it's justified. All right, so we have this Padme squad. Apparently, this Padme with Snip squad is just not doing the trick. I was hoping it would be good. But like I said, guys, this is all like week 1 stuff that I would have tweaked out of my out of my defense a while ago if I had been playing GAC. I just haven't been playing it. So, in a way, this is like a retro defense for this season. That's what it is. It's retro. It's not bad. It's old school. Cracking myself up for some reason. Let's see. Lord Vader, Ray with Luminara. Nothing stopping this guy. This channel, Chippy. Oberyn is he is a dark horse choice for to be a moderator on this account, on this channel for sure. Oh, we love Oberyn, man. Twitch was so quiet I ended up going outside. Gavins, that's the last thing I wanted for you, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't want anyone to have to go outside because I'm not around. The outside is scary, and can you believe it, guys? Can you believe I spent an entire day, a full day, from like 10 in the morning all the way through like 5 or 6 p.m., something like that, in a lake, like just hanging out in a lake, just swimming and playing and drinking beer and doing all that stuff. Can you believe that my sunscreen was good enough that I'm this white still? I'm kind of impressed by the sunscreen, to be honest. I didn't get even a hint of a tan. It was great. All right, so we've got Sortie. Didn't get a hold. ISB didn't, with the Dedricron, didn't get a hold. Mace and company didn't get a hold. Cobb and his buddies, his Cobstables, didn't get a hold. Barris and her embarrassment of a team didn't get a hold. All right. He's a chippy-made man. False. I think that might be genetics over sunscreen, says Karen. No, so it's not the tan part though. Actually, you'd be surprised if I If I really work at it, I can get pretty tan. It is a lot of work, a lot more than most people have to put in, but I can get tan. No, the big thing is I didn't get burned. No tan and no burn, nothing. Like, I would still, my face would still be peeling if I hadn't worn sunscreen that day. For sure. I've gotten so many burns. I am absolutely. I think death has me penciled in as a skin cancer death. I think that's the unfortunate truth. So no, it's not the fact that I didn't get tan. It's the fact that I didn't get just burned all the way to a crisp. Your mother died from skin cancer. Horrible stuff, man. Horrible stuff. I am genuinely very scared of it. I actually have a scheduled now I'm totally spacing on, but I'm gonna go see a skin doctor pretty soon, just to have him go check check me out, make sure I don't have any pre-cancer or cancerous moles or whatever. I feel like I'm way more at risk. My parents never put sunscreen on me while growing up. That was never a thing. We never wore sunscreen. All right, so Lord Vader's here. Let's see, Pyro King Hondo with Silvo. Um, let's see, they've got the Palpatine squad here. Let's see, Rey with Luminara. Saw, very good. Dermatologist, that sounds accurate, Belter. Yeah. How was the sunscreen in Iraq? Yeah, they didn't give us any of that either. Then again, in Iraq, we were very seldom in the direct sun. Like for what I did, we were in like gun trucks, and even when I was in the direct sunlight, we had full battle rattle. Like we even wore gloves. We uh like we even had like little face mask things sometimes that we wore. So with our helmets and all of our gear, like I didn't even think once about. Yeah, I don't think anyone ever got any kind of sun, anything in my unit. 18 months ago. Oh, that's not very long ago, Oberon. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Really am. LaCroix talking smack about Lakers versus Boston. That's pretty funny. 27, 2070 can't make many mistakes. I know. I'm a little bit. I kind of think I'm gonna make a mistake or two, and if that happens, I guess it happens. We'll just get through it. I don't. If I lose, I lose. I don't want to lose. We'll do our best, but at the end of the day, I'm just not gonna make a big deal of it, frankly. So. We're not going to go with the chippy suggestion of an 1845, even though 1845 is kind of funny because that would mean I didn't even full clear. Let's do start a prediction. We haven't done one for a while. We haven't even done one this season actually. So let's tell you what. Let's do a 2070. We'll see. I have the tiebreaker, so we'll do. Can I just win it straight up, guys? Before you vote, though, you should know that I don't intend to take this like extremely serious. Like I'll try to win, I really will, but if at the end of the day, like if something seems really interesting to me, I might just go for it. So if you're gonna vote for the over, I just vote with that in mind. All right, like I personally would vote the under. So Pebble, how you doing, man? You had an account that didn't belong in Kyber 1 as your opponent tonight, so you got to sit back and relax. Erodium, man. The Erodium bug is the silliest bug in all the land. You can get an Article 15 for a bad sunburn. I've heard about that, actually. Do you actually know if that happened to anyone, Kamborican, that you know of? Did that actually happen? I've heard people say that, but I don't know. I don't know that I believe it. Let's see, Plumbus says, I just sent DVD with Sith Eternal lead instead of Palpatine. I'm stupid. Hmm. Wasn't someone putting, like, was it the Emperor Palpatine? What did they put Palpatine with Sith Eternal? Isn't that like an option that some people are choosing to exercise? This has never happened before. I go over. I do the over. I do more than Chippy. That's funny. E-Ray will literally always vote the over. I love you for it, man. You guys don't know how much I like that kind of. I don't know. I don't mean to. No attempt to like cast aspersions on people, but like that kind of blind faith or love for me is so bolstering. It's really one of my favorite things, and I appreciate it. So thank you. Kim Borkin, your buddy, had to do community service and everything. Well, if you get, I'll tell you what, if you get a sunburn because of something the military made you do and you just they didn't give you the right equipment, that's on them. I feel like if you go out on your free time and you're just stupid about it and don't use sunscreen like you should, you're not taking care of yourself, yeah, give them a little bit of a slap on the wrist, man. Article 15, sure. Out of uniform or whatever, uniform issues, sure. Absolutely. Absolutely agreed. They should feel free to do it. Kyber 2 opponent, and I got bad teams on defense. Feels overish. I'm not saying that I'm gonna just lose everything. I think there's like a decent shot though. Like it's a non-zero chance that no matter what I do, I just lose to this Ray team using my Queen Amidala squad. You know what I mean? All right, we're almost there, guys. So let's get it prepped. Let's start with a bang here. We'll use the Queen Amidala squad. All right. Oh wait, not armor pen. Crit damage. That's what we want. Yeah, because I have this one, 176. Like it's a full crit damage rolled cron. I didn't need many rerolls for it. I think I rolled naturally. I just naturally rolled the two big crit damage ones. Then I did rerolls till I got the other crit damages, so it looked cooler. But yeah, this is pretty good. Thick cron with a crit damage stat. It's probably my best Datacron currently. You were there when he got smoked. Good, man. That's funny. Military life is not necessarily the life I want, but that does produce some pretty fantastic stories, that's for damn sure. Oh, hold on. YouTube chat. Any idea on Carson Tiva counter? Nah, man, I'm sorry. I've given it no thought, and yeah, I don't even have the team up and running. By the way, guys, if you see a team that you think my Relic 4 Rotta the Hutt team can beat, let me know. One of my goals on this stream is to use my Relic 4 Rotta the Hutt. I did get him up and running before lock, so I mean, I think he's modded well enough. But we'll see. I mean, Relic 4 is just gonna struggle a little bit, but the goal is to use him somewhere today. Hopefully somewhere awesome. Ghost Rider, military talk. You've been retired almost 2 years now. Once I saw earrings in uniform, I knew it was time to hang it up after 24 years. Are they letting people wear earrings now? Really? Man, I had an eyebrow ring that I had to take out before I did any of my like when I went to Iraq, they made me take it out permanently for that time. And then anytime we did any drill stuff or whatever, I was in National Guard, but I did more active duty. I spent more time on active duty than I did doing National Guard stuff. So, for what it's worth, I consider myself more more active duty, more akin to active duty than not. But yeah, my eyebrow ring, and then my wife made me take it out permanently the day after we got married. So that was our agreement going in. But yeah, I've good old military. Probably a good thing for me. I didn't love it at the time though. Chippy, your Relic 2 Rotta, crushed Relic 9 Tarkin, really? Hey Swampgrass, thanks for that raid, man. Appreciate you. Obi-Wan Jabroni with the Prime sub. A lot of my people being awesome. Thank you guys. Boxy Mel, you're on Carbonite 2. You forgot to mention also you got Galactic Legend Leia, but she's Gear 11. Well, you'll get there. You'll get there. Leia's gonna really help you though. In Carbonite, I bet you escape Carbonite now that you have Leia. Alright guys, let's go. Let's go! You ready? Who's ready? Not me. Alright, so we already have a summon, so we'll try to increase cooldowns here. We'll hit the stagger. Okay. Cool. He's in damage immunity now. Would really like to get... Oh, nice. So we killed Luminar already, and we got Rey into damage immunity too. That's fan-friggin-tastic. Okay, let's get her back into... I guess we want to get her to be able to whirlwind again. Okay. We reduced her turn meter, which I don't know if that was the right move, actually. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, we gotta take him out, and then can we just kill her right now? Is that can we just do it? Oh my lord. Okay, we dropped one, but that was that was the easiest we've had it against a Rey Lumi squad for sure. All right, fan-friggin-tastic. What's up, Art? How you doing today? Eyebrow ring, very reliant K of me, says good gaming. Dude. Obi-Wan Jabroni, did I say thanks for that Prime sub, by the way? If I didn't, thank you. I do appreciate you. I thought I looked good, man. I don't think... I'm looking at my wedding picture now. My agreement with my wife was I would take my eyebrow ring out permanently after our wedding. I wanted my eyebrow ring present in all my wedding pictures so that we could never... So I could show my kids. Because I felt like everything else could get redacted by my wife, but she would never redact our wedding pictures. I'm looking at my wedding picture. It's not obvious. I was going to show you guys. Here's what I looked like. It's not focusing. Anyways, you can't see my eyebrow ring in it, though. Look at that blurry young man. I know, it's... I need a new photo. I need a new camera. I need a new computer. I need a new mic. I need a new camera. And I'm gonna get new lighting. Focus, you son of a bitch. There we go. It's funny, you can see the computer reflections. Alright. We used to be very young and thin. It was great. Brilliant strategy of not redacting the wedding photo. Yeah, I'm still proud of myself for that one. I was like, okay, look, I don't love that this is starting out as I can't have this eyebrow ring, but I'm also just not gonna let you take it away from me. We gotta at least not the memories. Long term, I didn't necessarily know if I wanted an eyebrow ring anyways. So Zareth wants proof to his kids that he was a rebel in his younger days. I have all of my old shirts. They were all just like kind of like off-color shirts. They weren't overtly offensive, but like it was a lot of them that said like spooning leads to forking, and it just showed like some utensils, or like a picture of like a couple squirrels playing poker, and one of them says, "I have the bigger nuts," like just vaguely offensive kind of. I still have all those packed away. I can't fit into those anymore, but like I couldn't even after I was still pretty thin and it started working out a bunch. But yeah, all those things. I used to be so metal. Not really. But what's up, Diaquino? Good to see you, man. Been a while since you caught a stream. Well, it's been a while since I've streamed. I've been out for a while, but good to see you. All the same. A side note: you went 6 and 3 in Kyber 2 and 5. You started 3s 1 and 2. You got knocked down to Kyber 3. You've been in Kyber 2 for a while. Yeah, well, Squish, man, it's not doing Kyber players any favors. All right, what do we use with these guys? We probably just want, is armor penetration the best choice here? We can't use it. Let's see. Apparently, I just don't have any armor pen. Period. So I guess the crit damage is probably the thing here. See, when they inflict a debuff during their turn, they deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the max health. Yeah, that's probably acceptable, right? Thank God for Mrs. X. You'd have earlobes that droop to my shoulders and a neck tattoo. Chippy, I do have one. That's why I got I'm growing my beard, just to hide it. Because I actually thought about doing it when I was in the military. I thought about shaving my head and getting a tattoo on it, and then growing my hair out, and no one would ever know I had a tattoo. And I decided it wasn't worth the time and effort, and it would be kind of a fairly weird thing to have once I'm old and balding. But I did think about it for a while. The Archron's the only armor pen in the Crons these days. Yeah, that sounds accurate. It's a very Amish beard. I need to figure out how to actually manage this beard, honestly. Now that I know I can grow one, I need to actually start doing something to make it better, to improve it. Let's see. So in a tank, okay, so we can't get ability blocked anyways unless someone important dies. So they have extra protection and health. Yeah, I mean, I think this still works pretty well, right? Let's just go. Let's go. Let's do it. The true rebel of swgoh. What's up, TJ? How you doing, man? Mike Tyson face tat? I should. Sounds pretty good to me. It's good if they take a lot of turns first, but it's still kind of nerve-wracking. Like, the number of turns they take before you do, like, it directly impacts how well you do. Okay. What do we do? Should we just go for it, guys? Because my turn meter is at, like, 0 right now. Now, we're going to be a little patient here. Hopefully that's not the wrong choice, but... Okay, so let's do one hit on swgoh here first. Oh, he's gone. Nice. And it's gone. It's like the money in South Park. The investment money, and it's gone. Get a redacted tattoo on the eyebrow ring area. That's a really funny idea. That would never happen, but it is a fun idea. My favorite thing about this counter is you never have to worry about him getting to his ult to revive people, because there's no revives allowed, guys. Revives have been redacted from this squad. A rebel symbol around the eye would be amazing. You guys are making up some really dumb ideas that are strangely appealing. Ghost Rider, my beard is going on 1 year and isn't that far. But on a positive note, at least I don't grow a fur coat on my back like some. It's true, man. It's true. I grow some back hair. It's not my favorite aspect of myself, for sure. Then again, I don't know if I've ever told you guys about... I think I've at least referenced. I do have a tattoo on my back. It does exist, guys. It's not one I'm proud of, though. It's not a tramp stamp. It's like right on... I don't even remember which shoulder it's on, but It's a pretty funny tattoo, honestly. The crop, the beard sucks, makes you look less intelligent. You're serious. It's okay. Lord knows I need some way to look less intelligent. I am intimidating like crazy as it stands. People are like, "Gosh, how could I ever stand in the face of such raw intelligence, such a raw intellect?" The beard, if the beard helps dumb me down a little bit to visually, that's helpful. That's good. All right, so this is where we use Kenobi, I guess. Is there like a cheaper counter to this Saw team with yeah, because they have the Cassian Cron. Like the Cassian squad may exist somewhere, but it won't be that strong. We won't need to use anything too crazy here. I'm pretty sure this is the one we use, right? We use this here. As nice as X. Shut up, Oberon. Violet Beautifly. You looks nice. The beard. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm liking it more than I thought I would, for sure. I don't like how it feels though, especially my mustache. It feels awful. I need to find a way to deal with that. Maybe Thugnot. We'll probably use the Ugnaught against against the Palpy squad. That's what I was thinking. What relic is Clea? Relic 7. Nothing too crazy. 6 or 7. 6, 7. See, the beard is making me feel younger too, guys. Not just look younger. I say things like 6, 7, and let him cook. Things like that. All right, let's get to it, shall we, folks? Okay, so we can auto kill Saw here, I believe. Well, we have to be able to ignore taunt first, I guess, but we can auto kill Saw because it's not Cassian, I think. I look like Cal Kestis. I've had a few people tell me that, actually. Kind of funny. Doesn't it feel like a bug, guys, that they let them put what's it called? The shatter point onto characters you can't target? Seems to me like that's not something that should be allowed to happen. There, I'm glad they listened to reason. Can we just kill him? Yeah, we can. He'll be revived eventually here, but short ult and leap to kill Saw. Yeah, I don't. What happened to me being able to just kill him? Did Worthless Guy just stop taunting for a minute? That's probably what happened. Okay, now we can do the long ult here. Think of Worthless Guy, it takes forever. Well, we've only spent a minute and a half to only kill one character, so we're actually way behind schedule, especially because Saw's about to revive. So it's time to start getting a little bit stressed here, folks. Cal Kestis in Jedi Survivor 10. I don't know why I ever say nice things about Chippy, man. It's almost never the right choice. Whenever you guys feel tempted to say something nice about Chippy or to Chippy, I would advise rethinking that quite a bit. Let's see. So this one won't auto-kill Luthen, so yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so now Luthen's permanently gone. Now we have to kill Saw. Do we have to kill him twice now? Is that how it works? We have to kill him 2 more times? Cat's not doing the best here, guys. I won't lie. She's doing less than we would hope she would do. Stop targeting her, you bags of wings. We need her. Okay, I'm gonna call her to assist because that'll help her somehow. I'm sure. It didn't seem to help her that much, to be honest. I hand the turn to you because you can heal her. Maybe no, you can't. Okay, great. Honestly, we need to get our banners back if we can. There's some banners back at least. I don't want to kill her yet. Good, we didn't kill her quite. Oh, we killed her now. Damn it all. Oh, we got 57 somehow. Somehow 57 returned. Excellent. Stone Wolf says great mirrored mate. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I like winning this one at 459.99. Yeah, yep, at the last possible second. It's the best. It's my favoritist. Canada, you have Clea on Relic 10 and offense set. She hits like a truck. Do Canadians call trucks the same thing? Like, do you have the same definition for truck as in America? Just making sure. What do we do against Lord Vader, guys? I don't really know. I think the worst thing about this team, guys, is that you have to find each individual character. That none of them are in the same faction. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It's like building a Star Killer team. The only thing I don't like about this one, guys, is so if I'm gonna go in and get some points, like if I'm gonna just go and fight something that I've used, so like I said before, I haven't been playing GAC much, right? Like I've been on vacation, but I still have to do one attack, and I really hate going in and just like getting a 10, like attack and pull out. I don't like doing. I like to just go kill one team and it makes them a little nervous, at least. They're like, ooh, is he going to attack later? What's he going to do? And they keep checking it, even though I'm just done. I'm mentally checked out already. It's over. But so this is the one I usually do. This is the one, like, people have the Palp Vader team out. I've been using this. And what I've discovered is Ezra dies a lot, and you just drop 3 banners. And I don't like that. I dislike that aspect of this counter. Otherwise, it's a very fun team. You type in Quiggold when you look for Ugnaught. That feels a little speciest or something. You don't even know what kind of creature he is. It's embarrassing. Oh, don't kill Ezra. Oh, damn it. Don't kill him. You rat bastards. I don't like how Royal Guard is cock blocking us, guys. It's not okay. Well, we did assist a lot there, so that was about as wizard as I could have hoped for, to be honest. I keep postponing the captive from Hondo, hoping that we can use it on like Vader or someone. But oh, here we go. Okay, so now we can use captive on Vader, so he stops being part of anything. That's good, right? It's pretty wizard as well. Stop hitting Ezra, you bag of dicks, you old bag of dicks. Damn it all, Ezra. You like Scorch here instead of Royal Guard. I've liked that in the past, at least. That's been pretty good. Does it still work with this setup? I'm not really opposed to that. You don't really use Scorch much because Tarkin squads don't really do that much these days. Always call Thugnot to assist. It activates Datacron 6 assists. Okay, Kimborican, appreciate the insight there. I'll try to remember that next time. Call Ugnot to assist. All right. This team was to trick me into relicking Ugnot. And I actually did it the hard way. Yeah, I didn't buy the relic 9 or 10 or whatever it was Ugnot that they provided us. I just spent real resources on it. So more fool me, I suppose. All right, what do we use here? Is this where we use Satil or do we wait? Do we wait? I don't know. I don't frickin' know. You think I know? Is this where we use Leia? Do we just not use Leia anymore? Does Leia just go on defense and get killed by... her assignment is to get killed by Rotta? Dar, does Relic 4 Rotta work here? Use Bow? Shut up, Chippy. Doesn't he beat... My guess is Relic 4 Rotta doesn't kill Relic 10 Lord Vader, but I could be wrong, of course. That's my guess. Maz versus Lord Vader? Nah, I don't have her. I don't have her all the way up and running to be able to do that, to be honest. Pebble says I use Satil here. Fair enough, man. Bow 400% will crush this. Oh yeah, I probably have a 400%, don't I? Actually went out of my way to do this. Yeah, I have a bunch of them, actually. Yeah, but then I'll drop a bunch of banners. I have Quig on defense, so Maz is out. That's also true, Rokaren. See that I start the battle with damage immunity for 2 turns? Lame. R4 Rotta probably beats more than I think. Do you think he beats this this Lord Vader team? Rayrock says I used Rotta Lightspeed token to upgrade Pignot from 2-star gear to Relic 6. So you can use this Kron. Not a bad idea, Rokaren, especially for like a late mid-game to end-game player. Well, you're in Kyber too, you're end-game. Yeah, I think that's a pretty sick move, honestly. Use Sith Eternal and Bane. That does work. You're right that works. I'm concerned that I might want to use them somewhere else. Like, Sea Bane would be really nice to use against this Inquisition squad, for instance. Do I have a spare Focus Datacron to use? I don't have any Focus Datacron. Well, I do have... Canada, you're saying use Relic 4 Rotta against this with like the Lord Vader Focus Datacron? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let's see what that looks like. So we got Rotta. We have the Darth Revan. Is that what I said earlier? I have the Darth Revan Focus Datacron. That's the only one I have available. Chippy, this seems dicey for Relic 10 Lord Vader. I agree. I feel like this is pretty dicey here, guys. Dicey is X's middle name. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of true, right? I mean, most people wouldn't find this appealing, but I strangely do. I think that this sounds like a lot of fun. The problem is, if I do this and lose, then I just lose the match. Clear the top and see if I have the banners to try it. Canada would bet on it working. Shady Lurker says he wouldn't do it. I mean, most people are pretty wise not to do it. Tell you what, here, let's do one counter up top, because tell you what, guys. So I don't think I'm gonna do the Lord Vader versus Rotta. I don't think I am, unless we've already lost. So what we're gonna do, I'm already gonna use Stranger against Ahsoka. If Stranger versus Ahsoka loses, then we don't have any reason then to just stay away. Like, we may as well then use Rotta on Lord Vader, right? So I'm guessing we're going to win this one, but if we don't, then we get to try the consolation prize is we use Rotta. All right. What's up, DJ Scrim? You've been following me for almost 6 years. What a total badass. Glad to have you here, man. For what it's worth, Lord Vader is the counter to Rotta, says Solo. That's pretty funny, dude. DJ Scrim. Yeah, I recognize your name, dude. It's good to see you. You still play the game? You done? Did you quit a while ago? Good to have you here, though. So Solo chimes in, and he says that the Rot of the Hut team is probably not going to work, and just totally undermined Canada, which is the kind of drama I signed up for. I love it. Okay, what do we use here? Do we just use one of our 400% crons? Oh, I have the Karth cron. I should have been, or the Cobb cron. I should have put Cobb's cron with him on defense. I'm just not up to date, guys. I'm a terrible person. All right, what do we care? I guess we're not going to take a ton of damage, right? Like typically, but we're not. Oh no, we do. We still do crit damage. All right, let's try this. You still play? Awesome, man. You still in Hot Ski Patrol? Loved Hot Ski Patrol, man. It was a sad decision to make to have to leave it. Do we trust people who put Bane on defense as Ghost Rider? That's pretty funny. I don't know what Canada. When was the last time you put Bane on defense, dude? I don't think Canada does that. I think that's there's other people who do that, like Vertigo. Another guild now. Fair enough, man. Well, there's something to use them on the back. Yeah. Well, so let's try this. Let's make sure if this works, then yeah, we'll find something else to use on Lord Vader. But I mean, if this doesn't, then we may as well try Rotta on Lord Vader, right? Canada says last week was the last time he put it on. It's pretty funny. All right, so dispel her taunt here. Oh yeah, in threes, it takes a lot longer to get our Star Destroyer of healing, doesn't it? So we do this so that we can fracture Ahsoka a bit. Can we just kill Ezra here real quick? Apparently not. No, we can't. Okay, how about now? This is probably a fruitless endeavor. Okay, let's throw the entire tire at him, just for fun. How about a Star Destroyer of healing for Ezra? Hey, we killed him first. Ezra died first. Wonderful. Okay, so here, let's throw this at her, because Sabine doesn't really concern me that much. Like, we'll just, like, casually kill her somehow else. Yeah, like that. But we really want to start focusing on Ahsoka here. So now we just hit auto, because it'll button mash as well as I'm going to. You love button mashing? If you play Galaxy of Heroes, you must love button mashing, man. It's just the thing to do. It's the joy of this game. All right, so pretty easy win there. So we're probably now going to use something else on Lord Vader. The question is, do we use, we probably want to keep Satil, right? Like, Satil, if he has Stranger in the back, which I doubt he does, because he got such a good score on me, I just accuse everyone yeah, I want to keep Satil for Stranger in the back. That like Leia actually has an okay win rate against Lord Vader, though I don't really love doing that. Definitely don't try Rotta versus Stranger. No? Could someone remind me, is Rotta immune to insta-kill? I don't remember. Can you imagine putting this Destroyer of Worlds team on defense to get 57 by Satele? Rotta's immune to auto kill. I thought he was. I was pretty sure, but okay. All right, so Lord Vader, should we just use Jedi Master Luke and then complain that we don't have a lifter for him yet? That seems pretty good. So we could use Sith Eternal. The only problem with that, of course, is I would like to use my preference would be to use Sith Eternal and Bane against that Inquisition squad. I do think Sith Eternal plus Bane works pretty well here, though, if I remember correctly. Supreme Leader Kylo probably works, but we probably drop a lot of banners. We could probably just use straight up Bane, but then of course we don't have Sith Eternal and Bane to be able to use up top. Didn't someone say Bo-Katan? Treya with Gritsby Inquisition. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Inquisition aren't special anymore, huh? You're very correct. Alright, let's go with this then. This is probably overkill, right? Or do we lose? I don't even know. I'm pretty sure this wins, though. I think it does. Who frickin' knows these days? So I would like to use Bo-Katan, but it's going to drop a ton of banners. And as we all know, I'm a filthy efficiency player these days. Leia's free since Glad is killed. Yeah, I mean, what's the win rate on Leia, though? Does Leia beat Lord Vader every time? If she does, then maybe we just do that, because I don't really know what we use Leia with or against anyways. This one is just a bunch of crit damage. It's nothing too crazy. TJ says, I fought the Rotta team with Focus Datacron. That team is ridiculous with proper team and modding. What's the team, TJ? What are people, what's the good team? Leia's a 75% win rate. Yeah, we're not gonna go with that. Let's go with the extra offense here, and maybe we might just win. Rotta, Gamorrean Guard, and Mob. Really? That's awesome. I haven't even read the new Datacrons. I've just, and tonight I have to make my infographic for it. Foolish, poor, foolish, stupid Zareth. But yeah, that's the case, man. So, all right, let's stop quibbling here, guys. Let's go. I guess we target Apo temporarily. I don't really know if it matters at all. If we could target CX, that's who I would target, but oh hey look, he's targetable now. That would have been fairly wizard, huh? We can't, he's not targetable, never mind. Never mind, I'm fairly stupid. Don't mind old Zareth here. He's never been too bright. Why are they hitting Sith Eternal? I kinda don't like that. Makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that he popped his ult already. Oh no, he didn't pop his ult. Never mind. I popped my ult. That's what happened. Cool. Alright, so we got Apo down. That's pretty neat. Here, let's try to let's try to fry this Nightfall Trooper here real quick, so then we can target CX with our ult, so that he's not able to crit anymore. Yeah, take that. Ha ha ha. Oh, now he popped his ult. That's not pleasant. That ain't sweet. Is he immune to shock as well when he's in his ult? I don't remember. It kind of seems like he probably is, huh? I don't like the kind of damage he's doing here, guys. It's also so much discomfort going on here. Okay, so we can fry CX, and then we basically just button mash, right? There we go. We should have got him in. We gave him the shocker. That's wonderful. I think we can just hit the auto at this point. We got 2.5 minutes here, guys. It's looking promising right this moment, at least. And Bane still gets to ramp a bunch. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay. Hey, we even got a banner back. Wonderful. See what's in the bag zone. Hopefully, it's nothing too crazy. Okay, so no GLs, it looks like. Here, I'll switch where my face is for you, for all of you lovely people. Oh yeah, we have Stormtrooper Luke that we can use to attack someone. That's pretty wizard. What do we got? So, hold on. You know what thing I never looked at during the compare, guys? Hold on, let's look. I didn't look at his datacrons. Okay, so he's got more level 9s than me, but his total rerolls are way less, and my rerolls are not that high as it stands, so, okay. Alright, I didn't even look at that. It's because I'm a scrub these days. Look at that! Oh, Tuskens! Yay! We get to use some random team to be able to destroy them and make us all sad that the Tusken Omicron is no longer a thing. That is a damn shame. Oh, there's guns. Yep, so we have to use Treya there. So now we don't have a... Now Treya is... we could use Treya on Inquisition or not. But these guns... Oh, hold on. Are these the... Okay, these are the ones that... Is this the optimized level 6 for guns? They do a lot of debuffs, so 10% of the enemy's max health sounds actually kind of good. I don't know. What do you guys think? Tarkin, you're up. Tusken's duty. Yeah, I think I think I I have Tarkin available, actually. No, it's not the scary one? Okay. Which one is the scary one? I know that they have level 9 for Jar, and then I was thinking, like, the one with Tarpals, yeah, so they have a comp with Tarpals that if they had the 400% extra offense, isn't that pretty scary as well? 400% defense for offense is scary for Tuskens. Yeah, I mean, they don't have that, so yay. 400% one is the one that's good on guns. I thought so. I thought so. Defense to offense is the scary one. Fair enough. Got to use Great Mothers versus the guns. Could be. What's going to kill the Stormtrooper Luke one? That might be my one insights that I used today. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, we've got Bad Batch. Hold on, which way is it? Is it Afra always kills Bad Batch, or is it Bad Batch always kills Afra? I don't freaking know. I think Afra's supposed to be Bad Batch, right? I don't know for sure. And then of course, the ruiner of fun, the crasher of parties, Jedi Master Mace. Hey, Numania, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Really appreciate you. Bro, Karen, you're saying Great Mothers beats the guns easily? As long as you don't doom Jar Jar right away, like I've done in the past, because I'm an idiot. Gas for Tuskens? Gas probably works. You probably drop a huge number of banners, though, to be honest. I can Malgus the Inquisitor. Yeah, that one you drop a ton of banners, though, sometimes. Oh, the Jedi Master Mace is not the Temple Guard version. You're right. Oh, they used they used the I don't know. I was gonna make some joke about how they called up a retired person. But she wasn't retired. She should have been, but that no one forced her into retirement as they should have. Is that messed up to say? It's probably true though, right? Great Mothers is the main counter for the guns. Okay, why don't we do that real quick? What's the main counter for Stormtrooper Luke, guys? Is it also Great Mothers? We may end up with some good teams on the bench, guys. And we still may end up losing on top of that, as silly as all that is. It's all very silly. I don't know what cron to use here, guys. I don't really know if it matters too much, to be honest. DR. Oh yeah, we could use Malgus to kill Luke, can't we? Malgus, is it like Malgus and Malek, just like solo it or something? Or duo it? Oh, here, we gotta change my face, don't we? Rotta versus Luke. Ooh, that's kind of a fun idea. Oh, this is a really low relic Gungan squad as well, guys. It's 5, 6, 5 on their relics, respectively. Interesting. They can't, oh, they can't even use the final 2 stats on this thing, actually. Because they're not all at 6. That's wild. That's crazy. Wild and crazy. They even have all 3 Omicrons on Jar. What's going on, man? That is so weird. It's okay. I'm not actually judging, it's just an exclamation of surprise. DR mission Zalbar. So we can just ruin our banners. Guys, I'm a filthy efficiency player. We can't use the Darth Revan Zalbar team, no matter how fun it is. It's not. We're not here to have fun. Damn it all. We're not here for fun. Okay, so we need to not doom Jar Jar or we're screwed. Well, we might even be able to win, even so. But let's just doom. Let's doom Boss Nass. Right now we doom Tarples. I wish they had killed him. Obviously. Did you guys see his health just like flattening there? It's kind of funny. Okay, now we can doom Jar. And I don't think we can kill him until like he just dodges everything until we kill the generator. He has 1 health, guys, 1 health. But he dodges everything until we kill the generator. We did like 16,000 damage with a basic from GMs, and it's like we had 16,000 times the amount of damage that we needed. We literally needed 1 point of damage, and we did 16,000 times more than was required. Yeah, guys, let's find our Rotta target now. You think Rotta beats these guys, the batch who were bad? I'm kind of afraid of their ramping damage against a single target, to be honest. Okay, someone was saying that the Rotta the Hutt, the Relic 2 Rotta the Hutt, destroyed Tarkin squad. Should we try that? What do you guys think? That seems kind of good, right? Good math. Thanks, Big J Howell. That's why you guys watch me, is for math. I realize that's a big pull on this channel. Tarkin won't ult on a solo character, really? That's really dumb. I didn't know that. They're behind the meta of everyone putting Relic 10 on Tarples at the moment. Fair enough. So am I, man. I think my Tarpals is 8. But yeah, 10 sounds way better, actually. Yeah, guys, we gotta try something a little bit dicey. So we're gonna try this. So we're relic 4, so we're not. We can use some stats. That's all. We can't. That's all we've got is a couple stats. Nothing too crazy. What kind of stats should we give him? Potency, crit. I feel like crit damage is probably the thing you should probably be looking for here. Oh, we do have this one. He's an attacker, right? Yeah, he's an attacker. So we could do the 400% extra offense. That seems better, right? Plus we have some crit damage. And 34% tenacity. That'll save us. Alright, guys, I don't really know how to use him that well. I've used him in Coliseum, but like, do we actually use his other abilities, or do we just spam basics? You have to think, like, so I know his first special dispels. I know that. I don't know what his second special does, but let's review for just a moment, shall we? So do physical damage to all enemies, dispel all buffs on them. See, I read the first sentence, and inflict 2 stacks of bleed till the end of the encounter, and off balance on them for 2 turns. If all enemies are inflicted with off balance, he gains a bonus turn. Ooh. But does he want potency then? That's probably something he wants, huh? He brought that at a full squad of Hut Cartel allies. But this doesn't actually count for hit, because it's not a full squad, right? You just hit auto, and then on the last person you switch to auto basic. Is that true, guys? Is that the case? Steve W., you tested Rotta on Queen Amidala and it did not work. Well, it's good to know. Thank you. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss. Seven call did auto. Alright, guys. We're just gonna hit auto then. Sounds crazy. Make good decisions, Rotta. Hey, you stunned some of them. That was pretty good. I don't like how they're doing damage to us, guys. It's total BS. Oh, there you go. You did the thing. Some of the thing. Uh-oh, they're doing a lot of damage, guys. I don't like it. I don't like this at all, in fact. This is miserable feeling. Feels bad. Yeah, that felt a little bit better. Oh, hey, we killed someone. Cool. We're taking so many turns in a row now. This is awesome. Okay, there's the mini Tarkin revive. It's pretty funny, guys. And we got max banners. Sweet. Wow. Relic 4, Rod of the Hut, folks. We got him. Easy peasy. Yeah, we got him, guys. We did it. We done did it. All right, so let's. Whoa, why are you here, Malgus? That's awkward of you. Awkward to be here at all. See, do I even have a grit, Kron? I don't think we need grit, really, do we? I hope we don't, because I don't know if we have it actually. I don't know. We don't have grit though. I'm pretty sure Treya just beats Inquisition straight up, anyways. Is what I'm pretty sure of. Hey, have a good one, Mr. Jabroni. Take care, man. Saves you from Deathmark. Yeah, you're right, Kimborican. Deathmark is an issue, at least somewhat of an issue with this squad. Do I have the Rotta Omicrons? Yeah, I put all the Zetas and Omicrons on him before lock. Yep, that was a fully. I mean, I don't know if the mods are the very best or whatever, but he did have max abilities, max and all the mods were decent at least. So I didn't get the rest of the squad, like the New Republic squad, up and running yet. That's not that wasn't the thing I did. All right, this kind of makes me nervous. Do we actually need to do this? Maybe not. We could get good banners if it wins, though. So we're going for, guys. We're going for the win here. Hey, Treya, you need to take a turn here pretty soon, please. No, not have them reduce your turn meter like that, Treya, please. Not like this. Oh, don't let him kill you either, Savage. You bag of dicks. None of my Sith guys are doing the things I asked them to, that I demanded from them. Damn it all. Okay, I think we'll be ready to do the the one-hit kill here pretty soon. Let's see, this one doesn't miss, so let's see if we can, yeah, just one shot. And then, yeah, he does all the damage, really. I mean, she can do a lot of damage too, but it's not as scary. Oh, we dropped a banner. Damn it all. Don't like that. Alright, cool. That's pretty neat. Alright, what beats the ISB? we still have Jedi Master Luke, who we probably won't use. But then we have Leia, Supreme Leader Kylo, Satele, let's see, Balin. We do have Inquisition as well. And then it goes a little bit downhill. I mean, we still have like Bad Batch, we have Afra, we have Malgus. We have the Jango Cron. I don't think I've used Jango at all. We have Stormtrooper Luke as well. Hey, what is Stormtrooper Luke gonna kill? We gotta find something to use him on. You think JML beats ISB? Anyone watch Vader Episode 2 from Star Wars Theory? I'll probably watch it eventually. How was it? Did you like it? Was it pretty neat? I want to find something to use Stormtrooper Luke on, damn it all. How does Stormtrooper Luke do against Bad Batch? They might actually take him out. I don't really know. Stormtrooper Luke mirror is the most miserable thing in the world. I'm thinking maybe we try Stormtrooper Luke against ISB, actually. That might work, right? Maybe? This guy should be modded for, what, protection, probably? Oh, health, though. He's not immune to max % health damage, so, like, the exposes could be pretty good. Xavier, you can't stand Star Wars Theory's elitism, so it'll be a while before you watch. I never really minded him, but for what it's worth, but it doesn't really mean anything. Maybe this is the team. Maybe this is the team that I can use my my insights on. What all do we have left? We have a total of 6 teams left to kill. We have how many GLs left? I think 3. 3. Plus we have Satele, so that's 4 teams. Pretty easy to counter something. My guess is that Balin probably kills ISB as well. We also have Inquisition. I should probably put them on defense at some point. We do have Tarkin. Why don't we use Tarkin to kill those Tuskens real quick? Because we're not going to use Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper Luke won't work on that because they're all single target attacks. So, and because they don't deny revives, we can also. Hold on, do we want to use Tarkin or do we want to use Bad Batch? Bad Batch also beats this one pretty good. Bad Batch. I just don't know if we get max banners with which one. That's the question I would have, is which one would get the best banners. My guess is that clones get pretty good banners here, but I don't know. Jingo Kron versus something. Yeah, I mean, probably we could do something with it. We might just not use it. Who knows, man? I'm crazy. Oh, none of them are attackers. That's kind of funny. I didn't realize that. Jingo's on defense for you. Yeah, I should probably put him on defense if I'm never going to use him on offense, huh? Balin also beats this pretty good. I think he might drop a couple banners though. I think we have some banner recovery on this squad, right? Maybe not. This is one of the squads that's been kind of a blind spot for me, so I'm not totally sure. I just know that we deny revives, and that's probably good enough. This is one of those funny situations where I think that we win immediately after this attack, but we should have won before the attack even was able to occur because they didn't have any non-summon characters there. It's kind of just a funny, weird, like, at least for right now, it's an inconsequential bug, but kind of funny all the same. Look, guys, I gotta go get another drink. I'll be right back. All right. Daquan. Oh, there's Diaquino and then there's Daquan. I kind of mixed you guys' screen names up. Sorry, guys. Very similar looking at a glance. Get some popsicles. I will once we've cleared here, if we can, in fact, clear. What's up, Eunuch Courtney? Welcome to the stream. All right, you know what? We need to find what's going to beat this Mace team. So I've been thinking he has a Balin squad. I'd probably just use Kylo to kill a Balin because that's pretty easy, pretty easy counter. So the question is, like, how does Leia do here? Leia probably does fine. Honestly, Jedi Master Luke probably does fine because you get full use of your what's his name, Jedi Cal, for the whole fight because he doesn't have the Temple Guard, and so there's no taunting here. So they still do full damage, but it's just not nearly as good. Can Stormtrooper Luke beat Jedi Master Mace? Maybe. Jedi Master Luke super beats Balin? He can. He can. I guess in 3s he probably does a better job than in 5s. I'm kind of still paranoid from the days when Balin had his really good focus datacron and Luke didn't dare mess with him. Your guild only runs the speed bike raid. Is that a good thing? No. You need to find a guild that does more than that. Speeder bike raid, yeah, because you're not getting all of the raid currency that you need, man. Like even participating in the lower level, like the Order 66, everyone in your guild can actually can do attacks on Order 66. Like if everyone's done their if everyone's done their quest chain for Lightspeed tokens, then you can at the very least get like a score on it, and getting the minimum box for your with your guild is probably pretty possible, and it's going to be way better for you and everyone else if you do that raid. The speeder bike raid is cool, but I don't know. I don't even know why they let people even do that. Like it really shorts you on a lot of valuable, important resources. Cobb Vanth? I don't have Cobb Vanth, unfortunately. He's on defense. He's dead. That guy's gone. He died. What does Leia kill? What do we want Leia to kill? I'm sure she kills something pretty good. I don't really know what we want to use though. Also, I really want to use Stormtrooper Luke against ISB. I don't know if it works though. Tell you what, why don't we look that one up? That's going to be our one insights that we use. For those of you who don't know, I only use insights once per match lately. I don't know if that's going to be a hard and fast rule forever, but the last couple seasons, I let myself have one get out of jail free card. I can use insights one time. Otherwise, we just discuss and figure out what the counter is going to be without actually using without using any GAC insights, because we don't want to spend the whole time looking at this pretty amazing resource that I think it bogs down a stream pretty good. Let's see again. So now, so defense, they have Partagaz. Okay, so they have these three. So Jedi Master Luke wins with a pretty high win rate. That's pretty good. I want Stormtrooper Luke, though. Come on. No one's even tried it. Ooh, it's got a terrible win rate. Oh, that's a disappointment. Oh, man. The one person who won it did get perfect banners. Looks like it's not in the cards today for using Stormtrooper Luke on this squad, at least. Okay, so we just use Jedi Master Luke on this one. Pretty good banners. I think that's probably pretty acceptable, to be honest. Kind of surprised Balin is so bad against it. Really, there's not like a ton of things that just stomp this squad. It's not a bad team to put on defense. Hold on, my phone is doing something weird. What's going on? Oh, I have an alarm set to do something in Raid Shadow Legends. Hold on a sec, guys. It won't take long at all. This is important, though. Okay, already done. Cool. Be looking for a new guild? Fair enough, man. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude about the people running your guild. Just don't think it's a good decision, frankly. All right, let's use Jedi Master Luke here, guys. Pretty soon we won't have Jedi Luke to go on this team either. What is? So I guess it does solve in 3v3. It solve like them releasing Mara Jade does solve the issue of what do we like, which of these Jedi are removed from Jedi Master Luke in 3v3 GAC, right? So before it's like, yeah, maybe we like, so Leia, of course, Jedi training Leia is obviously going to be one of the slots, and then you just have to decide between the two of these. Now Luke is going to go with Mara Jade, so now it's just Jedi Cal by default. Kind of interesting. Alright, we have a different Jango Kron if we need it. This is the bad Jango Kron anyways, the bad version of it, so... Let's go. I don't like how they get to go first. That's BS, in my opinion. That's outrageous and unfair. Let's hand it to Luke. He doesn't have much turn meter anyways, and he wants to stun everyone. Oh, we can't give him bonus. We can't give him a bonus turn? What? But what am I missing? Why didn't that work to hand him a bonus turn? I don't understand. Oh, he was dazed. I shouldn't have called him to assist. Oopsies. Why couldn't I give him a bonus turn? What happened there? Clearly I'm missing something vital. There, that gave him turn meter. That one worked. We're gonna play with our food just a little bit to make sure that we get at least, like we want to heal Jedi Master Luke a little bit if possible here. I don't know if that's gonna be possible. We just need him to do it one time, actually. Just one little heal. Here. Oh, that's not okay. So. Let's see, is this going to be enough to heal him and get his banners back? No! Damn it all, we dropped 2 banners there? Terrible. Terrible! That's no good. It's outrageous and unfair is what it is, guys. Okay, so we have 1 team here, left here, 3 teams down here. Probably gonna have to make, like, one somewhat challenging decision. Okay, I think we can just do a 2-man here, right? We can just do these 2 and just win, probably. I hope I'm not. I hope I'm right here. I think we can get a banner back, though. Okay, so we stun Balin, and he stays stunned, because he's like that. Alright, Balin's gone. Wonderful. She's gone. He's gone. Wonderful. 58. Easy peasy banners. Wonderful. How FU are the fleets? Not too bad. I get he put Executor down. So we'll deal with that in a moment. Alright, so Jedi Master Mace. What do you guys think? You think Satele beats this? My guess is the Satele beats this. I'm guessing Leia also beats it, though I'm a little less certain about Leia. Pretty sure she does, though. So if we use Satele there, then we can use Leia on the Bad Batch. There's no we might drop some banners, but we won't lose to the Bad Batch at least. And then Stormtrooper Luke, we can just use Malgus. I forgot we have Malgus, and we'll just be able to stomp that team pretty hard with them. Yeah, it seems like Satele's just gonna win this, but who frickin' knows, man? It's not New Republic, it's Old Republic. There's so many different republics, guys. It's getting confusing. Crazy how months ago I called Jedi training Leia. Very impressive, I have to admit. Let's see, what's the turn order? Okay, Satele's gonna go next. Yeah, I guess we can just mark Depa and kill her immediately. Nice. Nice. Okay, use your Hadouken. Kill Mace. Wonderful. Good job, Grandma. Well done. Well played. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. Wow. That was super duper overkill. Alright, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there, and then we'll go play Zerbear in just a little bit. Should be a good time. Zerbear is won its last one, at least. I put the match on YouTube. Someone was saying there were some audio issues. I haven't had time to check it out yet. But anyways, the guy put his Leviathan on defense on the Zerbear account. I can't beat Leviathan with anything I have. I guess Executor might have a chance, but it's a 4-star Executor, so probably not. But then Leviathan was the only big fleet he had. He didn't have any other good ones, and so he couldn't clear my Executor that was on my defense. So I won. Silly boy. All right, crit damage. Yeah, this looks fine for what we need. Crit damage. Yeah, we can't crit anyone except for Wrecker, but that's probably fine. Let's look at his. They do have grit on her. I don't think that actually makes any difference for this match, but alright, let's go. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, I forgot that Omega has no problem with taking the reins here. It's pretty weird. Why don't we just keep hitting Wrecker though for a moment? Yeah, okay. There's no reason we can't crit her or something, so there we go. Then we just finish off the dazed crosshair. We can't crit him because he's in stealth. He's in permanent stealth, which means he's just immune to crits, but yeah, we can still do a lot of damage. Yeah. Didn't even drop banners. Wonderful. Feels like they saw that video and went, yeah, we should, to be honest. That would inflate my ego way too much. To find out that CG actually just like watched a video of mine and decided to make Jedi Training Leia. I doubt that they used that I was the only person who was pushing for it, but you know, it's a nice thought, certainly. All right, are we gonna lose because I went with a 3-man? I don't know. I hope not. I don't think we haven't dropped too many banners here. We can't kill Luke until everyone on his team is until everyone on his team has lost their protection, which is fine. We don't need to kill him yet. We're going to focus on Stormtrooper Han. If we can do like a big hit on Leia, then I don't mind, but Stormtrooper Han is kind of our main focus right now. How are they able to assist against Darth Revan? I don't get that. That was weird. Isn't he unassistable? Like they can't assist against him? Let's just kill Stormtrooper Han here, just make sure. Remove all doubt. I guess we want to play with our food a little bit so Revan doesn't cost us a banner, huh? Let's fear him. Okay, I think we're going to be able to... Okay, who's going next? Yeah, so Revan, I think, the next move is... Oh, no, it's not his heal. Damn it all. Okay, this is his heal. There we go. 57. Wonderful. 57 wonderful banners. Okay, I think that's pretty good score for this for at this point. I don't know. I mean, he only dropped 10 total. We've certainly dropped some. Though we've managed to get like 3 back, which it's obviously not as many as we've dropped, but I think we should be good to go here. So I have all 3 of my good fleets available. The question is, who do we use on what? We probably what we do. We use Executor here on the Tarkin squad, the Tarkin fleet. Oh, and real quick, guys, I want to let me see if let's see arena. Yeah, so we need to do one. We gotta do a regular arena fleet battle real quick, folks, just so that I can eventually. We're gonna do one more after this as well, right before we zip over to the Zerber account. Karen says you should be okay. Yeah, I haven't done. It seems like it. I haven't done the math, and I don't think I'm going to. We're just gonna try to pinch banners the best we can and call it good. This era feels silly, but Darth Jar Jar is just a gold mine for them. It might be. I mean, some people are going to go all in on getting him. People that wouldn't normally have done it. And the people who normally try to get Jar Jar, or try to get the other characters, aren't going to suddenly, like, boycott them because of Jar Jar. Like, it's probably a pretty good move, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I'm part of the I don't care at all about Jar Jar crew. I don't care at all about him, but at the same time, yeah, I mean, some people are just going to be super interested and excited about him, so, yeah. Good for them, I suppose. I mean, there's a lot of characters that I don't care about at all, like Colonel Ward. Who cares, man? Like, she's not interesting to me at all. They can make a character about her, though. That's fine. It's fine. At the end of the day, I care more about. I mean, they're staying within Star Wars, like the Star Wars greater community stuff. It's not too bad. I don't hate the idea of Darth Jar Jar being in the game so much that it's going to alter the way I engage with the game. Oh, what's up, Sage? I didn't see you earlier. Sorry, man. Good to see you. Your shards top 35 are all going for 7 stars? Wow. All of them? 35 people are all going for it? Like in your shard, like your arena? That's crazy, man. I mean, that's fine. Or are you talking about your Colosseum shard? That's what you're talking about. I'm sure that's what you're talking about on further reflection. Have you tried holotables.xyz for GAC or Coliseum? I have not. Balder says it's a cheating site? Well, I especially haven't tried it. Alright, guys. Time to go do some GAC fleets here for a moment. Then we'll go play Zerber, where we're in Chromium 3. Chromium 3. Okay, so... Hold on. So, Executor, we have to use Profundity here. And we have to use Rogue One if we're going to do this. But we don't need any other reinforcements. You're in it for John Wick Bugs Bunny. Someone said, I forget if it was just like in a Discord or I don't even know where they said it, but I can't get it out of my head. Someone was like, we got Jackson before we got Red 5. And that's just funny. I don't actually care that much about Red 5, frankly, personally, but it is kind of funny. It's like Red 5 should be a fairly obvious add to the game. Like, why isn't Luke Skywalker a pilot at all? in the game. Like he's the best bush pilot in the Outer Rim, and he's just not a pilot at all. And yet, and yeah, it's just funny. I like I say, I don't actually care that much about it, but it is it is funny. Like Jackson is someone that they never had to add, and I don't think anyone would have asked for him. Frankly, I don't think anyone was like, "Oh yeah, please add Jackson. That would be amazing." Like if they were, they were pretty far and few between. So yeah, I mean, it's just funny. They added Jackson before Red 5. Well, what you gonna do? If you're CG, you're gonna add Jackson, apparently. Oh, that was a nice little focused burst there, guys. Nicely done. We should get pink 5. Yeah, we should. Let's see. I don't want to accidentally kill this guy too early. We want to get our, we want to get the supercomputer first. Yeah, there we go. All right. We will get Ray 5 before we get Red 5. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll get Ray Rock 5, huh? Yeah, I don't care one way or another. It is funny though that Red 5 just is it's the thing CG can never release. I don't think they want to. They refuse to release it. All right, Executor. We can't look it up, guys, but what do you think? Should we go? I think we just go full offense here, is what I think. I think we go full offense, and then we get Houndstooth as a reinforcement and call it good. You beat this earlier with just 3 ships? Yeah, fair enough. I think we have enough wiggle room to afford a tank if we need to, but I'm not totally sure. So, who do we even? Let's kill Vader first, I suppose. Yay, Vader's gone. Cool. Let's see. Chimera's about to take a turn anyway, so why don't we target the TIE Fighter and kill it? Like in case we miss, we're not feeding extra turn meter to them. Let's see. This won't miss. Well, it'll miss against the Interceptor, but then the Interceptor won't hit us back. The Interceptor will hit us back after this one, I think, but that's fine, probably. Potentially fine. Oh, I don't like this FU AoE here. That's not fun. Oh yeah, let's heal the Razor Crest and see if that maybe that'll be enough, huh? Okay, so we dropped 1 or 2 here. Dropped 2, damn it all. Okay, so we only got 1 banner back, but that's probably fine. Okay, so who do we bring as the 4th, guys? Do we just bring 2 here? I don't actually know. What's up, Sephiroth? How you doing, man? What's up, Lord Megatron? How you doing today, brother? I don't need Dagger. You're saying I could 2-man this? I never promised we weren't going to do math. We're going to do math here, guys. Hold on. Plus, what? It's 219. Let's see. So, really, so we need to be able to tie, we need a 61. So we just need to win, basically. Three is safe, 2 is possible. Yeah, I'm not... So you're saying a 3-man is absolutely safe? It's 100%, like, you always win? Because we could bring Sith Fighter here. I'm not afraid. We could use Sith Fighter here. Bring 2 reinforcements then. Fine. Let's do 2 reinforcements. We have to refrain. We have to stop from dropping 14 banners or something at this point. I don't need reinforcements. I'm a coward. I'm not a coward. I just want to win solo. If it mattered, then I would go with none. Hey, thanks for the follow there, CJB. Welcome to the stream. I could be as cowardly as I want, damn it all. It's my stream. My stream, my cowardice, okay? Though, for what it's worth, I will try to not call any reinforcements. We'll see what it looks like. And then next time, maybe I'll have less cowardice. You never know. Oh yeah, I said I wasn't going to call anyone in. I don't like it, though. I'm afraid. Why didn't I call someone in, guys? I'm afraid. It's not good. You're taking too many turns here, guys. I'm freaking out, man. Not really. All of them are in stealth, so none of them are. Wonderful. Got it. We are dropping some banners, though. I don't like that. I don't like how we're dropping banners, guys. It's an unlikable thing. Oh, they dropped some more banners for us, damn it all. And we did actually drop 3, 4, 2. Alright. Very good. We beat him by 12. See that, guys? I told you I'm a dirty efficiency player now. Hey, have a good night, Merker. Just FYI, I am playing my Zerbear account. 7 million in Chromium 3. That's pretty high stakes or something. I'm sure it is. I'm sure we're all very riveted by the stakes involved there. Jay Howell, you lost betting the under. I'm sorry, man. Sorry. I told you I was gonna try to be fair about it or something. Let's see. I told you I was gonna try. Here, let's turn on some different music for a little bit, shall we? I would listen to more music when I was on my trips, but I barely listened to any at all. All right. So we gotta do this. Gotta do this squad arena here. GB, first time watching me live. Normally watch during lunch. Awesome, man. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you here. I get 875 crystals for winning. Yeah, it's a lot more lucrative in Kyber for sure to win. Like, the wins actually matter quite a bit. Friend of mine. Well, that was pretty fun, guys. Kyber 2, huh? Hey, Kyber 2. We won by 12. We both full cleared. I was just way cleaner. Cool. Dirty efficiency player indeed. Do I belong in Kyber 2? Not today. Though actually, even though I'm gonna win, I'll end up not winning, or I won't get into Kyber 1 again. I think I have to win 2 in a row to get into Kyber 1 again. So it's more difficult moving forward. Sorry, guys, I had to award the overs their due. Punisher was the top winner of this, of the over-under. Nice. Congratulations, Punisher. Way to have faith. I need to put some more teams on defense, guys. That was ridiculous. Like, we didn't even use Inquisition or Django. Part of that was he had some bad teams on defense that we were able to just snipe out and get. Like, you normally don't get to use Tarkin on offense, you know? That's not too common these days, but yeah. I need to change my defenses a little bit. Alright, guys. We did it. We got the win. I'm going to get second in Fleet, and that's also a win. And then we're going to go play Zerbear. Django's pretty good on defense. What's the team, Rokaran? What's the good defensive team for it? I'll go play Zer right now. Hey, thanks, Punisher, for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate you. Let's get those Wookiees out of here. Those Wookiees are friggin' worthless. Alright. Harry Asajj and Forlom. Alright. Django, Forlom, and Mrs. Hare. Alright, there we go. Put them in the front zone to confuse our opponents. I'm going to keep one of these up just so that I can remember to do my quest later. All right, guys, let's go play Zerbear, shall we? Oh, what do I do? Hold on. I did something weird. There we go. This song's guitar riff is so recognizable. It really is. Can YouTube hear my song, or is it just from the microphone? You just can, like, barely hear it. You call her Emo Ventress. I don't call her that. You can barely hear it? Okay. Yeah, sorry, YouTube. You can hear it better on Twitch. If you come to Twitch, you can hear it full strength. For copyright reasons, I can't play it on YouTube. I can't play any music on YouTube, really. But if you can play on Twitch, listen on Twitch, there are ads here, but if you get a subscription, if you have a Prime subscription especially, then you're good to go. Problem solved. I better do this. I don't think I claimed this one yet. Yeah, not quite yet. Let's do this, and then I may as well just grab the Mara marquees here real quick for fun. All right. You can hear it fine. Yeah, on Twitch you can't. You're supposed to hear it. Ooh, look at all of our inbox stuff, guys. Cool. Belter, how much did I win by? 12. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go get a popsicle, guys. Oh, you can't see anything, I'm sorry. I apologize, but now you can see it. I can see everything. Well, everything that I want you to see. Alright, here's the compare. We have better mods than him and kind of better datacrons. Looks like it's not really that much of a bigger account than mine, actually. I think he has like 4 or 5 GLs though, and I do have 2 actually. I have 2 GLs, One's on defense, though. I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to go get a popsicle, guys. You don't want to see everything? It's okay, Oberon. I forgive you. How dare you? What an insult. I'll be right back. Hey, I want this song. Gosh. I'm back. So, something that people might not have noticed if they didn't watch my update video on this account. Um, so I typically wait till start the GAC match, guys, till I'm done with a popsicle. Just kind of need like a little bit of a break, but that doesn't mean I don't talk. We don't do GAC quite yet. So, one thing about this account, so we're at 7 million GP, getting closer to 8 now. It's slowed down quite a bit now that we don't get the quest chain additions every time. But so I ended up choosing Jabba over Rotta. Though I didn't put any Zetas on him, I forgot to do that. So we do have Jabba. He's a relic 6 even. Look at that. Gotta throw some Zetas on him. I will eventually here, but we'll work on Rotta right away after that. After him, but I didn't realize I was gonna get Jabba so much early, like this early compared to Rotta. I thought Rotta was gonna be available way earlier, but with all the focus or the sorry lightspeed tokens that they've given us, Jabba's farm was really barely an inconvenience. It was crazy how fast I was able to get it done. So I have Jabba. So we'll work on Rotta next, and then I got to get the Jabba team up and running first, though, right? Which means like Chrysantin needs. I did already put his Zeta and his Omicron on, but he needs like Relic 8. We need to give boost to Relic 8, etc. Need to give the Zeta to what's his name? Skipguard Lando pretty soon. Lucas, you also just got Jabba, just in time for GAC Lock 2. No ultimate at all, or no ultimate, but all Zetas in Relic 9. Awesome, man. Mine has no Zetas, and not Relic 9. It's an upside down 9. But he even has mods, kind of. Yeah, I need to figure out which Zetas I can afford for him, and also where like if I want to put Skipguard Landos on before I put one like an extra one on him, because I can apply 4 total. Do I just put 4 on Jabba and ignore Skipguard Lando, or do we go 3 on Jabba and 1 on Skipguard? I'm not sure yet. So. Let's see. This is kind of a weird song to play, but let's do this one. I guess this song's stuck in my head all the time. And then once this song is done, we'll start. You waited quite a while to put Skipguard Zeta on. It's so nice. Handing the extra turn to, like, the bonus turn to Jabba, really nice. Really nice ability for Skiffguard, in my opinion. We still don't have Jabba's first special Zeta. Slacker. My children and friends have been going through your popsicles. You need to tell them to knock that crap off, or you're gonna defriend them forever, including your kids. Whoa, this is the wrong... Guys, this compare is an old school one from Prevail Man a long time ago. I clicked on the wrong thing. Sorry. What's up, Icy 2 Cannoli? How you doing today, man? You just found out that Rotta is a light side character and he beats Treya. Yes to both. It makes sense that he would beat Treya because Nihilist doesn't do anything to him. Your gaming, you've enjoyed using it recently. Jabba sat on defense for so long that I've only recently seen the benefit of the Skiff Zeta. No, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. It's funny how when you start using your teams on offense, you're like, oh, that's how that all works. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's why I've started wanting to keep all the new stuff for offense, just so I can actually learn how the team mechanics work. Because even if you attack them a lot of times, you're like, oh, I just need to, like, you end up formulating it, formulating, whatever. Like, you come up with, like, one thing. You're like, okay, against Stranger, all I need to do is, like, kill Visas first, and then we kill Starkiller, and then we win. And then you don't pay attention to any of the other mechanics in the squad, because you don't really need to worry about them as much. Like, you use one team to beat them with, one time, and you're good to go. If you use them for offense, though, you have to start worrying about how do I actually use this? How do they apply against other squads? So, kind of worth using some of your squads for offense that normally go on defense. Unfortunately, we don't have that many teams that can go on defense these days, so it's kind of tough to find the wiggle room for that, but it's worthwhile if you can do it. I see he's light side, though. Did you watch the movie? Alright, the song's almost over, guys, and then we can get started. Alright, let's get the Star Wars soundtrack on. There we go. Oh wow, our viewership really dropped. We won in GAC, and then everyone abandoned us. That's typical. How dare they? All right, folks. So, bigger account than ours for sure. Looks like he's got 5 GLs. He's got Lord Vader, Sith Eternal Emperor, Jedi Master Luke, Rey, and Kylo. It's like kind of all old school ones, except for yeah, it's kind of crazy. So no Jabba, Leia, Ahsoka, Hondo. That's fine. Does he have pointy teeth, Rey? Oh lord, he does. That's our kryptonite on this account, guys. I can't beat Supreme Leader Kylo when they have a good pointy teeth Rey. It looks like she doesn't have her Omicrons, though, which means we might have a chance if he placed them on defense, so we'll have to see, but, he's got all his Conquest characters, though. He's got, he's got Malicos. He's even got Ezra, not that that's really that good anymore. He's got Malgus, he's got Bane, Cat. Yeah, he's got all of his Conquest stuff. So weird when a big account like this, just, they even have all the good stuff, and they just can't be bothered to leave Chromium 2, or Chromium at all, I should say. This is Chromium 3, but yeah. You recently got your daughter back into your life. You've been spoiling her. Hey, sounds like a really great reason to spoil her, to be honest. I was joking about the popsicle stuff. That sounds like a really great result for whatever you're doing in your life. I don't have any idea, but congratulations on that, man. That's awesome. Love to hear that. I just had to claim some extra energy there, guys. Okay, so should we get started? Didn't finish my popsicle yet, but whatever, man. Facing someone named Crafts. Ooh, hold on one second, guys. One thing that I'm really excited about. I wanted to express this. So today, I haven't done the math yet. I think we're good to go though. So in less than 2 hours, I can actually do. So we can do the profundity mission. We'll get one. We get one of them for free. So we'll get up to 20. And then what? We have to get up to 70 basically. So we need another 5,000 crystals for refreshes. I'm pretty sure I have that much though. Yes, I do. Good. Okay. Wonderful. So I'm not probably going to do it on stream, but I am probably going to try to get profundity up to 5 stars tonight so that I can stop hemorrhaging banners. Because remember, every time I win with profundity, no matter what, I drop 8 banners right now. Because I can't have, because those reinforcement slots just kick me in the nuts every time. So, not cool at all, but it is what it is. We gotta fight it the best we can. Looks like you put some decent stuff on defense. Let's show you guys my defense first. Alright, so we beat my Cassian squad with no Zetas. I put Jabba in the front here. I don't know, I figured maybe we could stall him out a little bit, like make him use one of his good teams so the back zone was a little tougher. And then Saw here, like I think the team I took out was my ISB. They're all relict, but they don't have good mods. They don't have good they don't have any Zetas or anything. So see what's in the back. Ooh, we got some holds here. Okay, so the Seer team got one hold. And then they preloaded the Enoch team. Wow. What happened there? I wonder. Cool. And then the Kellerenbeck team is just waiting to be destroyed, I'm sure. Let's see, up top, they did one-shot everything here. Cool, I guess. Did they try fleets at all? I do have Executor here. 4-star Executor. And my ship pilots they're not even fully like modded with 6E yet. That's something I need to be focusing on, but I don't have it yet. Let's see, I want to look at his fleets real quick, guys. I'm just curious to see. So he has Negotiator. Is that his best fleet? If so, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, we do this. He has Executor. He has Home 1, but does he have B-Wing? Doesn't even have B-Wing unlocked, actually. You guys can't see, sorry. Huh. Cool. Well, that's great. It's weird. Alright, let's see what his defenses are here, folks. So he's got Qui-Gon here with his Omicron. And Ki-Adi-Mundi, wow. Is this like a returning player or something? It's pretty wild. What's he got? Oh, geez, he's got the Ki-Adi, and he's got Kit Fisto. He's got the Luminara Focus Datacron. Oh, that might end up being very challenging for this account to be able to beat. Dear Lord, that's gonna be really tough. Let's see, an old school Lord Vader, which is also pretty tough for this account to beat, actually. Great Mothers with Harry Asajj. Let's see, no Zetas or Omicron on Morgan, no Zetas or Omicron. Not that the Omicron would work anyways. With Harry Asajj. I don't know what to think of that one, actually. I don't know if my Relic 3 Treya is going to work on that. Maybe. Focus Datacron and Chromium. Well, I have a Focus Datacron too. It was not a good investment, but I did get the I got the really expensive Cassian one. I don't think I've gotten a single hold with this squad the whole time, but I did get a I got the Focus Datacron for Cassian. Clearly didn't pan out, but yeah. Okay, so that zone is actually kind of scary. Lord Vader and the Great Mothers. Looks like Malgus is up here. Gosh, I don't know if we can clear this, guys. Let's see. Queen Amidala. Malgus, like the full Malgus team. And Rey. Oh gosh, okay. Hmm. Alright, so the Malgus team, I just don't have a counter to it, guys. We can use Balin. It's probably the one thing we can use here. Eventually, we'll maybe get our Jedi up and running to be able to do it, like Jedi Luke, once I get him his Zetas. He doesn't have his Zetas yet, but we could use him to be able to counter Malgus down the line. We're just not ready for it yet. That actually, this squad has been a huge thorn in my side on this account. Like, we just... It's been a struggle, man. Let's see. So the Queen Amidala team, we could maybe use Treya on. We're looking for a team we can use Treya on. And we do have Starkiller, though. Starkiller has been underperforming. So I don't want to try to take my Relic 4 Starkiller against this Relic 8 Rey. Even though it's a really bad version of Rey, like I think we'd end up killing the ads pretty easy. Doesn't have Ben, which makes it so much easier, but yeah, I mean I think Rey probably just ends up deleting my Starkiller squad, unfortunately. The problem is this this Lord Vader squad is also I don't. Maybe we could use like Great Mothers on them or something. I don't know. And then this Great Mothers team, this might be what we need. So we need. So I have like 4 pretty solid teams on offense. If we include my Relic 3 Treya squad, they actually have like 6 strong enough squads, like squads that are strong enough to force me into using something else. Like this is pretty good, actually. Pretty good defense. It's gonna be really tough to be able to clear it. It's no wonder he ran out of juice toward the end. Like this Queen Amidala team, we don't really have, like, it's a rough one, man. Like, we probably need to use Great Mothers against this Queen Amidala team. Or we could use Treya. Otherwise, Treya doesn't beat anything here at all. Unless we use it on the Queen Amidala, then it's like a coin flip. I'm guessing my modding will probably see me well there. Treya would also beat this Great Mothers team, I'm pretty sure, even though the Relic disparity is pretty big. So Treya has to go into either Great Mothers or that Queen Amidala team. The Great Mothers team is the one that I'm like, we might be able to get through. Like Morgan without her Zeta or Omicron, that does help quite a bit. Like clearly without a lot of attention or like time and effort of it. Yeah, like Morgan doesn't have good modding or anything. Yeah, I mean neither of them do. Yeah, 11 speed on Great Mothers. Holy balls. Yeah, so this team isn't that good. I don't think they have a pre-taunt even. Maybe they do. I don't remember who gives them. What gives them pre-taunt and stuff. But see how much health is on here. More protection, that sucks. We want them to have more health. Protection is the good way to mod them. Leia against Lord Vader. So we only have a couple options against Lord Vader. Leia or Great Mothers can be Lord Vader sometimes. And my great mothers. I even, guys, here's something that I did that I'm very proud of. Apparently, I put relic 6 on Spirit, um, just so that we can use datacrons with them. We get like the relic delta stuff isn't nearly as bad. So we could use. I think we're probably going to use great mothers on their Queen Amidala squad. To be honest, you know what we could? Oh, you know what we should maybe try to do? Hmm. Oh, I just don't know. What about Star Killer here on the Great Mothers? I mean, would that work? I don't know. My Star Killer, we kind of need to incorporate Star Killer into our plan here because I just don't have enough good teams. We could do Star Killer, or we could do like Jedi team with Jedi Cal, Jedi Luke, and Revan. I don't know. I don't know how that would go. And it might end up working pretty well depending on who they marked and stuff. We have EP Star Killer though as well. So honestly, we need to find like a kind of cheap way to beat this Great Mothers team. And then one thing I was thinking was maybe we try to use Jedi here against these guys. And what we do is we just pray that we can at least snipe Queen or Qui-Gon. And if we can, that even if we don't win the fight, then at least it breaks the rest of the team. Like the rest of the team, even though the focus datacron is still decent, it still breaks the bonuses that Qui-Gon gives them. So we might be able to two-shot that, which might be acceptable, frankly. You know what? I think maybe we use Treya to kill the Queen Amidala squad. Hold on, what's Queen Amidala? Yeah, she's relic 6. She has all her own. She has her. Let's see how she's modded, shall we? Let's look at that. All health. She has just an okay amount of speed. Actually, that's too bad. I was really hoping he slacked on that one the way he did with Great Mothers. Can Dash Han Chu beat them? It's a great question, Sephiroth. I don't have that squad is actually on defense for me on this account, so that might actually work. I kind of don't think it would, but it'd be worth evaluating if I had that squad available. Do I have Fennec for Lord Vader? Oh, geez, what? Now I'm trying to remember what is the Fennec build that we want here? I forgot. Yeah, I do have Fennec. She's relic 7 because you need her as 7 to unlock Jabba. What's the T? So it's Fennec with Bosk, and then I only have relic 0 on Grief. That really might ruin everything for us. I don't know. That's a great idea though. I kind of want to do it. This is the squad though. Use Fennec lead. If Grief was higher relics, I think I'd definitely go for it. As it is, that's a really good idea. And really, it's mostly Fennec who does the job. Of course, this is the squad that's scary against like both Piet and Thrawn actually mess with this counter quite a bit as well, if I remember correctly. Do I have Bam? No. Nope, he's on defense. He's relic 0 right now too. Actually, did I get him up to 5 recently? It doesn't matter. He's on defense. He doesn't kill the sides, then send Phoenix is Duru. That's also an option. Good call. Yep. Definitely something we could maybe do. Yeah, Fennec could finish off just a lone Lord Vader, even with a weak Grief. I think probably. I don't know what we would use to kill the sides, but that's definitely workable. Like we could maybe send Star Killer in and do it. Though I'd rather we send Star Killer in and just try to. Okay, so look, I think we can problem solve against this Grey Mother squad. I hope we can. I mean, it is just a Grey Mother squad, even though Asajj is just a very strange choice. She doesn't have much synergy with them. It's still a Grey Mother squad, right? And like we don't want to underestimate it. At the same time, I mean, we're gonna have to be living on the edge of a lot of these things. So I guess the thing is, do we use Treya here against the Queen Amidala squad? If we do, then Grey Mothers can be used on something more worthwhile, more their speed. Well, what else are we using Great Mothers on? So Great Mothers could win the mirror pretty easily. Like my Great Mothers are way better than theirs, right? And the mirror is just about who's faster, basically, and better. And there's no match. So Great Mothers would beat them. I actually don't. I'm kind of afraid to use Great Mothers against Qui-Gon. I kind of think. Well, it might work. It might work. We won't be able to one-shot him there. Grey Mothers also might work on that Lord Vader squad to one-shot. Otherwise, we don't use Grey Mothers on Rey. We don't use them on the Malgus squad. So, really, the only worthwhile counter for Grey Mothers is this Queen Amidala squad. And then the Malgus squad, we could either use Leia here or we could use Malgus. Or use, what's his name? Balin. But then we'd have to use Balin on Rey or use Leia on Rey, so we may as well just use each of them to their own strengths. So I think we do that. I think we go Great Mothers up top here. Yeah, we use Great Mothers, and then yeah, the problem of course is how do we kill that? How do we kill that Lord Vader squad? But okay, I think we've got the workings of the starting of a plan here at least. Traya will kill the sides of that Lord Vader squad. Maybe. Relic 3 Traya is just so dicey against high relic things, you know? Yeah, I think Grey Mothers just take out the Queen Amidala team. At least this way we kill the top zone and then we get into fleets, and fleets... I don't know if fleets are worth more than a squad zone here. But one way or another, we really want to be able to clear both zones, right? So, okay, against Queen Amidala, why don't we just start with this then? Also, I think maybe against that Lord Vader team, we might be able to use the Jedi team to be able to kill the sides of Lord Vader as well. I think that's also probably an option. So something we could multi-shot there, actually. All right, I'm liking this, guys. I think you just got to kind of chew on it for a little bit. I think we have like at least the workings of a plan. So why don't we start with this then? Squad zones are worth more in threes? Yeah, they probably are. You're probably right in general. The thing you have to remember, though, Rokarin, there's only 3 squads in each zone. I guess 4 in the back zone, so... Yeah, I guess... Okay, so... We're basically locked in on these 2. And really, basically on this one as well. Okay, let's just go for it then. And then we'll problem solve the bottom zone as we go through. Oh, we're gonna, oh yeah, Night Sisters. Okay, we're not gonna use a Datacron or anything. We're just gonna rely on Night Sister Spirit hitting really hard, and I think we're gonna go for Queen Amidala here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, this is 3s. No, that was such a bad decision. Okay. Oh, we have to do this anyways. Now that we're locked in, we have to target Queen Amidala here. That was really foolish of me, but okay. We still might be able to kill her. I don't know. Okay, mass assist. Hopefully this kills her. Please. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank goodness. We got through it. In 3s, you want to target Padawan Obi-Wan every time, guys. That's the answer. Every time you target Padawan Obi-Wan, because he's way easier to kill in 3s. In 5s, you have a lot of people to mass assist with, and you can kill Queen Amidala fairly easily. In 3s, you don't have that punching power a lot of times, so you want to target, the strength of this squad is really in Padawan Obi-Wan, or at least the hitting power is. So you usually just want to go for him first, and then you can kind of just take your time and shoot through the squad as needed. As it stands, it still worked out, but that was, yeah. You lost your GAC to fleets. You hate ships with a passion. First-time chats from Caden. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the first-time chat. Sorry to hear that, man. We've all been there. I'm sorry to hear it, though. That sucks. Can Leia beat Lord Vader? She can. She can, but we need her to beat one of these 2. So to me, it's a pretty no-brainer. Like, we don't have anything that can chip away at Leia or at Rey right now. Starkiller could eventually beat this version of Rey. If we just need more relics on the team, basically, and a little bit better modding for Mara and Palpatine. So, but right now, yeah, that's basically what we have to do. All right, guys, you ready to do this? Remember how when I was first playing this, like this squad, it's like a 99% win rate or something, and we lost it like 3 times in a row. Hey, Drex. You just got back from Spider-Man. You'll have to watch the main account on VOD. Hey, welcome here, man. How was Spider-Man? Anyways, the squad is like a 99% win rate, but for some reason it just wasn't. I lost a bunch of times in a row. And then last time we won really easily, so I don't really know what happened there. The problem is, of course, we just don't get that many turns. So we might just time out here. It's really miserable when that happens. But we just got to go for it here. We'll see. Maybe that was the final turn that we've ever taken. We might never to get another turn. I'm not sure. I hope we do. But see, they don't have any health the whole time. We just don't get any turns the whole time. It's the most miserable thing possible, guys. I'll be honest. I hate it. I hate every second of this counter. Eventually, maybe we'll get a turn. Does this account farm the new era units? Yeah, we don't farm the new stuff, really. I'm farming Stormtrooper Luke passively just because I love that squad. Yeah, guys, I hate this. Like, when are we going to take a turn? We're not even close to taking a turn right now. All it takes is 1 turn and we win. But when will we ever take a turn? I don't know. I guess we'll just hit auto for now. Just in case we actually take a turn at some point. I'm inclined to think that this is not a 99% counter. Dude, she had Retribution. Maybe that was how we would win, but that didn't work, so... Will it push Rotta when his requirements become farmable? Yeah, I mean, I have Rotta. I do have Rotta on this account. I'll be... I don't really know if I'm going to be... He'll be good at Relic 2 for me, honestly. I don't think we're going to push too hard to get him until he's more easily achievable. I don't think this is going to work, guys. We got 1 turn to start. That was it. I think we're just stuck. I wonder if it's because Malgus has all 3 of his Omicrons or something. Maybe that's the win rate issue. You need to do this with solo Balin? Maybe. Either way, I hate this, guys. I really do. Like this it'd be way more fun to use this squad against Rey right now, right? Even if we don't have a super high win rate against it, which we've won pretty much all of them with this account against Rey. I think we're just gonna fucking time out. I'm sorry to swear if you guys are unaccustomed to that, but holy balls, this pisses me off so much. But this isn't engaging or fun. This is stupid. I don't think we're gonna get another turn. And now we're going to lose GAC because of this. Because we can't replace a Balin squad, just throw it away for nothing. That's so stupid, guys. Absolutely loathe this. Classic CG writing all the anti-Sith Empire stuff into Balin kit and it doesn't work. It really makes me angry, guys. It really does. What am I supposed to do? It's you don't even get to engage. You just die. It's not their datacron. I just looked. The datacron doesn't do anything for this. It's just we just lose. How is this like 100% win rate? I don't think it is. I think the GG got it wrong somehow. There we go. We're gonna time out, and what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna keep it so that we can maybe go in if we can and just snipe out Malik or Darth Revan. So Malgus will go up to 100% max health right away, but the rest of them will not. So we might maybe be able to go in and just snipe one of them out. I don't know. That one bothers me so much, guys. It really just pisses me off a lot. All right, let's move on, though. I really do think that's the last time I ever try that again, though. Like, I don't think I'm going to try it again. I think it's just done. It's broken, for me, at least. Certain counters in the past have just, it's like, oh, I did everything perfect, and I modded everyone perfect. Why isn't this working? No one knows. No one's sure why. Oh, yeah, we could just kill Rey whenever she's available for death, can't we? That's kind of cool. You think we could just kill her right now? Ha 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 ha. We totally could. Look at that. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see how Rey doesn't exist anymore? That was at least cool. We're probably not going to clear this zone anymore, but, you know. Throw Han in there? Yeah, I mean, if I had Han, if Han was on offense, we could totally do that. Is it crazy to say Balin is B-tier team at best? It is crazy to say that. I think he's way better than that. Despite that counter, despite this counter just being the stupidest one in the whole world, he's still very good. He's still very good. I don't really know what squad we can use here to actually, like, kill anything. Maybe Jedi Revan. Jedi Revan might actually be able to do something here. So we're going to try here, guys. He'll probably kill Revan right away, but then he'll get a bonus turn or something, maybe? I don't really know. Oh, look, they're all mostly full health. Damn it all. That sucks. Oh, look, and now they are full health. Okay, so never mind. Never mind. Didn't work. We're all screwed now. So be it. We'll do our best, though. I actually think we might be able to execute someone here. Sweet. Who knows? Maybe we can actually just win this one. So we can stun... Oh, we can't stun anyone as long as Revan is around at all. Let's see, we'll heal up Revan just a little bit here. We'll get Armor Shred on this guy again. We just kill Revan? Nice. Okay. We'll hand it to the turn meter to someone who doesn't have any turn meter. Let's see. Revan's about to die. He's about to get suctioned off. Oh, except he doesn't have damage immunity there. That's pretty wizard. And the turn to someone who has a bunch of turn meter. We'll just do another Armor Shred here. We'll try to heal Revan up a little bit here. Oh, this is where he could die, except he had damage immunity again. Wonderful. Hand it to Revan for funsies. And then I think we just kill him now. Oh, now he healed because of the debuffs. Okay. I think we might be able to just do it, though, guys. I think we kill him now. All right. Well, I didn't think I was going to be able to recover from that, really. But, okay. Oh, and he put Executor on defense. Oh, but we can beat Executor. Yeah, we can clear the fleets pretty easy. Okay, wonderful. Now we just have to solve for this. Oh, we have a lot to solve for. This is still going to be a tough zone to beat, but... Yeah, so we can't clear my fleet zone, probably. I don't know what he kills the Executor with. I mean, some people who know what they're doing can use Negotiate or whatever, but a lot of people don't know how to do that, so I guess we'll see. It's too bad we don't have our Jedi left over. Like, Jedi were who I was hoping to kill this Jedi squad. I don't know, this is going to be a tougher squad to beat now. Have I watched Echoes of the Jedi? I don't know what that is. Thrawn Padme? What? I don't have Padme. I do have Thrawn. Thrawn we could use on something. Okay, so Lord Vader. Do we just use Traya to kill the ads? I'm not sure. I don't think we can use Starkiller, really, to kill Lord Vader. I don't think that's going to be wise. I think, why don't we use Starkiller here on the Great Mothers? Hopefully we get a couple kills at least before we die. I don't know, like, we're pretty low relics. Mara's relic 6 because I used a Kyber token on her, but otherwise everyone's pretty low relic, yeah. Like, I really need to get more relics on Starkiller, but I need to get more relics on everyone, so... let's get a little bit of extra crit damage, I guess. Wampa versus Qui-Gon. Yeah, it's the Fogus Datacron that's making that squad so good. Or at least so scary. I don't know. Maybe they're not super well modded or something, but yeah, like Ki-Adi-Mundi would just auto kill Wampa actually. So yeah, Wampa doesn't work there. All right, guys. Honestly, a lot of times you use Great Mothers to counter Starkiller. So, oh, there's Epping Mara. That's actually fantastic. That's really good news. Let's see. Can we get Stagger on some of them? Well, on one of them, that's fine. We can just dispel the nonsense a little bit. Let's see. Can we get a 2-turn stun on these two? No? Can we just kill the Great Mothers kind of early on-ish, maybe? Oh, they're killing Mara way faster than I wanted them to. That's not good. I didn't want them to kill her at all, but, oh gosh, we're so close. Can we just finish him off? Give her the tire. Damn it all. Come on, take him out. Do your thing. Take him out. Yes, okay, we killed it. Okay, we can finish this squad off. We can clean it up if we need to. Okay, this will full heal Mara temporarily. Of course, she's going to slowly be, worse and worse off here, but oh man, she got we staggered her, but then she got a turn anyways. Damn it all. Okay, now we're going to try to kill Morgan off because she's the scary one. Could have spelled the nonsense here. $57. Nice. Alright, guys, we did it. Boma says, Besiege doesn't allow turn meter loops. I guess, yeah, you're right. They totally don't. Yeah, they never do. Oh, damn it all. I was like, oh, we could use Great Mothers here, but we don't have Great Mothers. Never mind. I'm just kind of dumb. Okay, so this is the one that's really gonna it's gonna mess with us here. We have to kill the ads. I think we're just gonna use Treya here and hope that works. Relic 3 on everyone. He's Relic 8. Like the delta, the delta's a serious issue. Of course, we do get a lot of you know what? I don't think this Datacron's going to help us, but we'll save it for a team that needs it more. We do get a lot of bonus protection because of all the debuffs that are applied to us, but I don't really know if that's going to help us enough. Let's hope it works. Let's hope it works for us, guys. We just gotta kill the ads. We're not gonna be able to kill Lord Vader. There's no way we kill Lord Vader. Hopefully we can kill the ads, though. Okay, we got a debuff on Thrawn, so we increased his cooldowns by 1, which is really helpful, actually. Let's see, we'll put Isolate on Piet, because we don't want him giving them bonus turn meter for things. Okay, can we just kill Thrawn? Ah, damn it all, he fractured us. Damn it all. We hate Thrawn. We hates him. Okay, so we can do our one shot with Thrawn, with Nihilus if he lives now. Killed Thrawn, wonderful. Okay, kill Piet. Perfect. And now, we can't kill Vader, but we used to be able to, back when this Omicron first dropped. But, why don't we wait until he does his AoE, and then we'll just time out. There we go. We'll just call it good. Try a 2-tab, then Fennec? Yeah, we'll try Fennec here. Yep, we'll try Fennec. The question I would have is, do we use who do we use on the Fennec squad? So Fennec, obviously, and then I think Grief is pretty obvious. And then in the past, I've actually used Embo quite a bit for this, just so that Lord Vader can't. But he doesn't really give himself that many buffs, does he? There's no. It used to be there was like some kind of Datacron that made Lord Vader so tough to kill that. Because he buffed himself with a bunch of like heal over times or something, if I remember correctly. So Embo probably doesn't really do anything here, to be honest. So probably Bosk is the one to use. Because of the Jedi is a fan-made animation. I think it takes place right before New Hope. I should look it up because Episode 2 just released, and let's just say Mace Windu is back from the grave. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I think I should take Zam for more offense. I think I want someone who actually impacts. Like if we take Bosk, for instance, he'll give offense up to her, and we'll have a tank to be able to take some of the. Oh, you know what, guys? Actually, hold on. We actually don't. We want him to use We want him to use his AoE, actually. We want his... Okay. There, we'll save it now. We want his AoE available, though, actually. We want that to start because we need his... We need to get our ultimate as quickly as we can. Or our contract as quickly as we can, and so we need him to AoE right away so that we can cleanse all of that with grief before grief just keels over and dies. Yeah, I really don't know if my Fennec. She's probably not modded like the very best. I know she's modded. I don't know if she's not gonna be. She certainly won't be a world beater. So we'll try it though. Maybe he's got some garbage in the back zone, because I don't have that many good teams. I have a few teams that can win, but if he's got a bunch of GLs and stuff, like, I don't have any GLs. So, I don't know. If we can get to the back zone, that'll be a pretty big triumph for us. I don't really know if it's going to be pretty tough to do, though. Like, getting through that Qui-Gon team without any of the teams that we've already used, that's going to be really tough, too. Like, pretty much all of my good teams are already used and spoken for at this point. Throwing Balin in the trash can for 0 anythings was pretty rough, to be honest. Can Wampa solo Lord Vader? It doesn't really work, unfortunately. Because Lord Vader restricts your turn meter gains with Wampa. Wampa really relies on being able to gain a bunch of turn meter. And because the damage over times that Lord Vader is passively applying to Wampa, Wampa just never gets to gain bonus turn meter and eventually just dies. Who did I burn my Rotta on? He's not available this time. He's still gear 12. I'm working on him, but he's only gear 12 right now. So yeah, that. Awesome, huh? It's all really cool and stuff. Of course it is. I wonder if Rogue One beats that Qui-Gon team. No idea. Okay, so bounty hunters here. We use Fennec lead for the boss and Relic 0 Grief. That's the sticking point. Is can Grief live long enough to actually make this work? Because Fennec eventually ramps to kill Lord Vader for sure. Let's see how she's modded. Yeah, I mean, so she's got mods, right? Nothing crazy. She's plus 81 speed. I mean, that's not terrible for an offense set for this kind of an account, but it's still. Let's see how he's modded. Just got all health stuff, plus 120. Yeah, I mean, he's not amazingly modded either, but yeah, Fennec can win this if Grief doesn't just buckle immediately. Do we do the cleanse now? We're gonna wait for a turn. We're gonna wait for a turn and hope. Hold on, what just happened? Oh no, someone just donated a ton of subs. I'm sorry, I can't focus on it quite yet. I apologize, but I can't quite do it. Okay, now Grief gotta go. Okay, cleansed. Okay, we got our contract. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we got our contract. That's good. We still want Grief to be alive, but we'll do another couple of armor shreds here. And then Lord Vader kind of just kills himself after a while, I believe. Let's see, let's get some more turn meter for Fennec here. Okay, we'll get the taunt onto Bosk so that he hits Bosk. Call the mass assist here. We almost got it here, folks. We almost got it. Fennec can almost do it. Oh, I should have just done... Oh, that was so stupid. Okay, I think we'll still get a turn before he goes. Okay, I think this gets him. Yes! Okay, we got him. We got through. Holy... Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... I'm glad that went through real quick, though, guys. Holy ball. Spy Hunter! 25 gifted subs? Dude! Just out of nowhere, out of left field. Thank you so much. 25 gifted. So generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That really does mean so much to me. Thank you, man. I really, really, really appreciate that. That's amazing. Thank you. Does an armor shred mean nothing after 2 stacks? I would say it means less after like 4. I think 4 is like about where it stops being that relevant. Because the first one, it does 50%, right? That's what armor shred is 50%. And then the next one is 25%. The next one is 12.5%. And the next one is like 6.25%. And then after that, it's all like 3% and lower. So, let's see. Bosk lead needs 10 hits. Fennec, green, Bosk, mass assist, and quick, basic. Can heal more. Now, Bosk lead is way worse into this than Fennec lead, man. We had years of doing encounters like this to be able to get it down right. Like Bosk lead is significantly worse than Fennec lead because Fennec ramps super nicely, and Bosk doesn't really allow that nearly as well. He cuts it in half. It's not additive, exactly, Rokaran. Yep. Okay, so this Qui-Gon team is going to be rough, man. So options we have like a Thrawn and Hondo team that we could take like some prisoners if we wanted to. I don't know who the fifth or the third would be, but that might work. Unfortunately, they're getting guard from Kit Fisto, I think, right? Guard stops days, which otherwise I would maybe try Bad Batch. I'd be tempted to try Bad Batch, but I don't think that really works. The Qui-Gon team got 3 holds in a TW you were in? Interesting. I don't know, could we do a team like this? The whole goal here, of course, would be, I mean, we'd need to kill Qui-Gon, and then it'd be pretty tough to do more than that. I think what we would do, if we were able to at least, Thrawn would go in and fracture Ki-Adi-Mundi, and then the other two would do their damnedest to kill Qui-Gon. I guess we'd use Hondo. We could use Hondo to captive Ki-Adi-Mundi. That might even be better. And then Boba is like the damage here. He'd be able to go in and maybe do some, like, we can't crit him either, I don't think, as long as he's guarded. But I think we try to kill Qui-Gon. And then if Ki-Adi-Mundi gets free from the captive, then eventually we have Thrawn go fracture him as well. Like, we control him the whole time. And we just try to kill Qui-Gon. I think that's kind of what we have to do. We want another scoundrel on the team in Boba, just so that Hondo gets that bonus turn meter to start with, so he goes first. If this doesn't work, you throw Rotta at it. Rotta doesn't have Zetas, Omicrons, or mods, and he's gear 12. So I don't think Rotta's gonna cut it this time. I mean, we could try it, of course, but my guess is that he's just not up to the task today. Merciless Massacre do well? I don't really think so. You can't really crit. Like, a lot of the damage that Darth Vader can do is based off his ability to crit, and I think he might struggle a little bit, especially they all start with Foresight as well, so like his initial AoE wouldn't actually find purchase because they'd all just dodge with Foresight. So, honestly, I think this might be the best route. Yeah, the guard from the Focus Datacron is the thing that's really going to mess with us here. So, all right, I like this team well enough. I think we're going to give it a try. Just being able to control Ki-Adi-Mundi, he's the real power behind the squad. If we can actually, oh, they're going first anyways. That sucks. Okay, so here we got the control here. And now we're going to hand the turn over. Yeah, we'll hand the turn to Boba here. He'll do the missile launch, because that doesn't do anything. Okay, so we'll be able to ability... Oh, come on, that healed him? That sucks. Okay, so we do this, and we can't stun him, because he's got guard. Damn it all. Oh, come on! This is not good at all. Oh, damn it all. This is not good. I don't think this is going to work, guys. He's hitting like he's hitting like a damn truck. Oh, Lord. This is not good. Oh, and he's got foresight everywhere. Yeah, it's a total mess here, guys. Fiasco and a half. I don't think we can do it, guys. I don't. That didn't even come close. That wasn't close to close. Ugh, that was so bad. They did so much damage. I was expecting them to do nearly that much damage with like scrubs. It wasn't Kiadimundi. It was scrubs. Yeah, I have significant doubts now that we're going to be able to clear this, guys. We're gonna try. We'll try our Rogue One squad, but I don't think it's gonna work. If they just focus on Jin the whole time, then it could work. If not, we're probably out of teams, to be honest. Hunter Tech Echo, you can't daze them or stun them, so it doesn't work. You can't make it work. Bad Batch can't daze against the what's it called, guard. Immune to daze and stun. See, I think this has to crit. Oh, it just removes turn meter, and she gains that much turn meter. Okay, maybe she's able to. Oh, she didn't. She didn't get it to proc though. Damn it all. I mean, if we could just kill Qui-Gon, then everything will be good. Okay, so hand the turn to him. He can call the mass assist. I think he's still got that ability. No, he doesn't have that ability. Steal turn meter. Damn it, didn't work. I think she does have to crit for that to work, honestly. Oh, she's dazed. Of course, she's dazed. Great, cool. We're so close to killing Qui-Gon there, guys. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna try to revive. Didn't, because we can't crit. Damn it all. Oh, we got it. Okay. Ooh, okay. We killed Qui-Gon. Okay, awesome. No, let me kill one of you now, damn it all. I wanted to kill one of you. No, we had time left. No. Well, we got the really tough part out of the way at least. That's something. Excuse me. Wampa food now. I kind of don't think that's gonna work. I don't know. Do we Stormtrooper Luke here now? Let's just try some random crap here, guys. We'll see if they just auto-kill some of our guys. But now what the #1 target is actually going to be Kit Fisto. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. Well, it ended up working out like that anyways, but okay. Alright, hey, we got through the zone. Yay. Now we see if they put garbage in the back or not. They put some weird Inquisition squad with OG Kylo. Here, I'll move my face for a minute. Let's see, a Dash team without Vendor Chewie and no Zetas at all. They have like is this Maul? It is Maul, so it's a Mando team. This is actually a fairly scary team. But that's probably going to be our biggest worry. We can probably use Wampa to kill either the Dash team or the Inquisition squad. So we have Stormtrooper Luke, who could probably kill something here. I'm not sure which. Maybe we try to kill this team, and then I don't know what the hell we do against like this. This would normally not be much of an issue, but It's going to be pretty tough to kill. I guess we could using Bad Batch here. Bad Batch are going to be pretty sketchy, though. I think like that. This is a pretty good squad against Bad Batch. If we can get the stuns at the right times, then we'll be okay. If we can't, then we're kind of toast. A mixed Mandalorian. I mean, it's still decent. It's not amazing, but the Mandalorian squad can still do some decent stuff. Stormtrooper Luke is kind of our best squad right now, and Bad Batch. Those are our two, and then Wampa can kill one of them. Yeah, it's gonna. We might not be able to clear, but hold on. How close are we in banners to them? Out of curiosity. Yeah, so we both cleared 2 zones. So we get 57 in each of this next ones. We'll be pretty close. We won't quite be there though. This is gonna be rough, guys. It's gonna end up being a really close GAC, I think. Bad Batch is 1/3 in Kyber 1 range for that bounty hunter. What do you mean? Do I have Zori? I do have Zori. I don't have any other bounty hunters really, though. You're saying the Bad Batch loses 1/3, or they only win 1/3? I just don't know what else we can beat that team with, to be honest. Well, let's see. Is he modded correctly? Does he have all protection? No, he's got health. Oh, well, we might be able to use. We might be able to use Stormtrooper Luke there then. Actually, Stormtrooper Luke actually against Bosk. Yeah, we might just use Stormtrooper Luke here. A missile to the face from Boba is going to be rough, though. To win 1/3, I think we're going to try Stormtrooper Luke here, actually. I think they have a better shot. If Bosk had 1 billion protection like he's supposed to, then I probably wouldn't consider it, really, but he doesn't. So we use our super low relic Stormtrooper Luke squad instead. It'll totally work, guys. You'll see. It really might not. I mean, this is high relics, man. It's pretty rough, but honestly, I'm considering. I wonder if Wampa just runs that team out. I wonder if Wampa could do it. I almost think Wampa could do it. I have Relic 6 Wampa, so the Relic Delta wouldn't really mess with us there. Can Wampa survive the mass assist from Bosk is the question, really. That's like pretty much the main question. Alright, a little bit more health and protection here. Let's do that. Let's use our final Datacron. Not that it's very good, but let's use it. So this is the squad that has me the most concerned. The Mando squad is also a little bit scary, but not quite as scary as this, frankly, for what we have left. Okay, now they've tried to do debuffs to us, so they're not going to be able to ability block us anymore. That's great. I actually think Wampa is a decent, because they don't ramp damage or anything. They just kind of they are what they are from the start, and Wampa does ramp damage. So okay, they got their contract. I mean, it's pretty easy when there's a single target under Bosk lead, but all right, cool, perfect. I thought we were gonna have to use Wampa on like a weaker squad, but this is like the one squad that I don't really think we had a great answer against. I think Bad Batch kill all the stuff I was going to use Wampa on, I think. Sweet. Wampa's a 96% win. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, once I thought about it a little bit, I was like, oh, I think that just works. And it did. Cool. Inquisition with Kylo. It's a little bit tough. Like Bad Batch is probably like so the tricky part here is OG Kylo is really tough to kill. Otherwise, Stormtrooper Luke, we could just kill him, but he's immune to that percent health damage stuff. So, this isn't a great squad, really, at all. But but Bad Batch, I do have a second Zeta on the squad now, so of course it's still totally gonna work now. Yeah, this could get a little bit sketchy, but I think we're gonna try it. Hold on, if we do that, then oh yeah, we got Stormtrooper Luke to try to kill that. Try to kill that Mando team. That's gonna be really rough. That's gonna be really tough. A really tough team to beat. But Bad Batch aren't gonna be able to beat that very easily either. So, is Tech gonna go next? Oh, wonderful. Okay, that's really helpful. Good deal. Good for you, Tech. Good for all of us. Okay, please stun all of them immediately. Okay, well, you stunned most of them. Okay, let's just try to kill the Relic Zero tank. That could be annoying. Okay. Oh, this is Merrick. You're right. It looked like it looked like OG Kylo. Okay, well, I might have used Stormtrooper Luke then, actually. But what's a man to do? Okay, let's get him dazed again. I didn't realize that the Merrick was here. That's a pretty weird use of Merrick in 3s. But okay, I mean, might beat us. I don't think it will. I think we kill Merrick here and then we win. America. Yeah, this should heal us and kill her, right? Oh, just stunned her? That's fine. This should heal us and kill her. Nice. Perfect banners. Do I have cracks? No. Nope, he's on defense. He died. Okay, so we've killed the same number of squads, but I have dropped quite a few banners. Here's the thing, though. He has a built-in -20 at least, so it's not quite as bad as it looks. And then plus, I think he's going to struggle to clear fleets. And I don't think we'll struggle to clear fleets at all. So, I think we have the potential here to win. Alright? This has been a really fun puzzle, actually, guys. Even if we don't clear, it's been a fun puzzle. Alright, Stormtrooper Luke, let's go. Let's face some weirdo Mando team here, I guess. Yeah, the first thing we want to do is get rid of their buffs. We don't want him to have Frenzy anymore. Nice, I think we got this, guys. She'll immediately dispel all the exposes, but yeah, we got this. And then the exposes could work on him now. Yeah, see, they're kind of working, but... Nice, Stormtrooper Han with the kill. Wonderful. Alright, now we have to find something for this Dash team, and we're pretty close to the bottom, honestly, guys. It's gonna be funny when we just can't clear this squad. Like, funny/sad. I really don't know what we have left in the tank, to be honest. We do something with these two, but with these two Bad Batch guys, I don't really... Excuse me, I don't really know what kind of things we could do, though. We could just straight up use Phoenix, like... We don't have OG. Or we don't have Rex, not OG Rex. We don't have any Rex, but like Sabine might just be able to drag them all down. They don't have any Zetas. They don't have any. They don't have any other cool stuff. So we might actually. These guys are. I mean, they're not amazingly modded, but they're okay. Like they're I bet that they're better than the nonsense that. Yeah, he doesn't even have all of his mods on. So. Yeah, like, does Lando even have them? Oh, he does. Okay. It's weird. What about you? She has them too. Okay. Chopper for cooldown. Yeah, I want Kanan to be able to dispel the daze is what I want. Ewoks would be an option to try as well, for sure. It's not going very well here, folks. Let's see, which one is the cleanse? Spell all debuffs from all Phoenix. Yeah, okay. Oh, and there goes Hera, damn it all. Okay, not gonna work, it looks like. Damn it all. I thought we would have, we'd be able to do, I thought we'd at least be able to kill one of them. I no longer believe that to be the case, unfortunately. Let's do throw this, and then if we can get the next turn, before, oh, she's gonna go before, okay, good, we hit those exposes. That was fairly important for us to be able to, maybe be able to kill L3. I have my doubts that it's gonna work, but, we're trying to kill L3 before we die a sad, lonely death here, guys. Hopefully, we're able to get some exposes on L3 here with this next chuck. Okay, good. Okay, I think. Oh, damn it all! She healed. No, let me just kill her, please. No. Okay, we're gonna actually submit. We want their cooldowns to be in a weird place right now, and Sortie doesn't heal super duper easily, so that's actually an okay place to be. It's not wonderful, but it's better than we started with. I do have Omega. Could we use some weird version of Hunter, Wrecker, and Omega? We don't have any leadership with them. So the goal here, guys, is to kill Sortie, or to kill L3. I mean, that's the only goal here. So I think this is what we're gonna try. Embo, Zam, Dengar. I thought about that. I kind of want to try them. You know what? That's actually not a terrible idea. I wish I had the Zeta on Embo, but I thought about using Embo. I also don't have his lead Zeta, which whatever. But yeah, I mean these guys won't die super easily at least, and we might be able to counter them a little bit to death. But if we could just do a hat throw and kill the stupid droid, then that'll probably be worthwhile. Whoa. Okay, hat throw, killer. Yes, okay. So there's no revive available for this team. So, I mean, I have a bad feeling for Embo. I don't think he's going to make it, frankly. I only might. We'll see. All right, cool. It looks like we're going to get it. Pretty bad banners on the cleanup, but honestly, it's not too bad. We'd only dropped 3 on the cleanup. Alright, guys. Well, we did it. We done did it. We cleared the frickin' squad zones. I kind of don't think he can. Maybe. Who knows? But I don't think he can clear those fleet zones. We'll have to just see. This has been a hard-fought GAC, honestly. Let's go. You guys ready to drop 8 banners? It's the best. We love dropping 8 banners collectively. We all love it. We'll get perfect banners. We might not, but he doesn't even have the punishing one. Weird. I think this might be a returning player, guys. Wait, why is Biggs there? Okay, we're actually going to bring another reinforcement. The extra banner that this costs is not bad compared to... I want to make sure that we can finish this off. I have a feeling it's going to be a matter of, can he clear me? Then he wins. If he can't, then we win, is basically how I see it. Who do we want to hit first here? Let's hit him because we'll get rid of all of his stacks because of all the assists that we do. Yeah, those stacks are kind of a pain. So, because we don't have punishing one to hit, we may as well work on Razor Crest a little bit. Oh, they stunned the Falcon? That's some BS. How dare they? I can't do that. Full clear is a full clear. I totally agree. Alright, I just recently learned that my Bodhi does not have mods on him. Also, I don't have all the abilities on Rogue One yet. I'm working on them right now. That's like the priority right now for all my ship ability mats, but, oh, look at that, it's Vader. That's fun, I guess. How do we kill him? He's easier to kill than... IG is a really huge pain. So this is where we would normally want to hand the turn to Outrider. We can't, though, because we're not 7-star. 7-star is the only way we'd use our basic to any good effect. entertaining round. Thanks. No, it's been honestly. This is in my opinion way more engaging than than my main account was. I think my main account was like, oh, don't mess up and you can win. This account is like, oh, you messed up a ton and you can still win. Like it's way more interesting to me. This was sweaty. I love that though. That's so much more fun. Okay, guys. So here's the awesome part. You ready? We're max banners on everyone. Everyone has protection. Everyone has health. We should get a 75 here. What's that? A 6-7. You drop 8 banners because of my reinforcement slots. You drop 8 banners because of my reinforcement slots. Should I say it again? I don't think I'm going to. I'm done throwing a fit. Stupid, though. Reinforcement slots screw you so bad. Alright, now we can use home 1. And normally I would just take 4. Oh, they have dagger, though. I don't know how that impacts things. Okay, we are definitely... I was going to do it anyways. We're going to take Cassian as a reinforcement as well. So normally we just do 4 ships. If I was pinching banners, I'm pretty sure we could do it. I don't know how dagger changes things, though. So we'll bring Cassian as a reinforcement just in case. My guess is that it doesn't really do that much for them, but we'll see. Sweet Lou, you miss these types of GAC. Me too! I love this kind of GAC. It's so much more engaging than the risk-averse nonsense that we currently have. Agreed. I still like the risk-averse nonsense, to be clear, but it's just not nearly as engaging and compelling to me as this kind of dirty GAC is. Win or lose, this is just way more fun to me. Okay, they don't have their tank here, so let's see. Okay, we got target lock, so just a basic. We'll save the other target lock for later. Just keep doing AoEs to kill them all, basically. Let's see. We just want to do a basic. Finish this guy off. Great. Why don't we do this? Maybe we get target lock on the shuttle as well as kill him. Yeah, and then we can do mass assist here. Yeah, so we didn't need Cassian. I was pretty sure, but we may as well in this kind of a knockdown, drag out fight. One extra banner probably isn't going to make a big difference to the final result. And that is a damn satisfying clear, folks. Especially because we just threw Balin in the trash. He did nothing for us at all. We still got the win. Or clear, sorry. That is the most satisfying clear I've had for a while, to be honest, on either account. Thanks, guys. Oh, and by the way, Spy Hunter, I don't know if you actually said anything after you donated those million gifted subs, but if you're still around, man, really appreciate it. Once again, just totally generous and appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. All right, guys. Hey, we freaking did it. Oh, that was so good. And I don't think he knows how to clear my Executor. Maybe he can, but like, especially so. If my hunch is right, and he's a returning player, so that's why he's got all the conquest stuff. He's got his own Executor. He's got all the early Galactic Legends. Like, it just seems like, but he doesn't have Punishing One. If he doesn't know how Punishing One works, Punishing One is more important to the squad's success than any stars on Executor itself. I mean, the stars do help. I'm not trying to oversell it or something, but Punishing One is the deciding factor on this squad, and if he doesn't really know how that interaction works, that's going to be really challenging for him to be able to overcome, I think. So, anyways, yeah, this was kudos to him for putting up a good defense. Like, it was a challenging defense. I'm glad we just happened to have the right teams to be able to do it. Really happy with my Jedi team being able to come in clutch there and just take out the Malgus squad on their own. Need to put a few more relics on them, but like, all my squads kind of worked the way I wanted them to. So, except for Malgus, or except for Balin. BKM soon. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. So kind of soon. Here's what's going on. Here's the list. And I'll be putting out a video on it on Sunday. I think Sunday is the day for that. But um anyways, it's gonna be Jabba. He needs two more relic levels. We also need Boosh, who's at relic 5, and yeah, so it'll be Jabba, Boosh, Chrysanthemum, all to relic 8. That, to me, that's a requirement. I need them all to be at 8 for them to be able to function well. Meanwhile, while I'm doing relics on them, Rotta doesn't need relics. He'll be at relic 2, so we don't really need to hoard relic materials. We'll just get it for him when we get him. He's going to be taking up these 3, like the gear. I'll be gear farming him as hard as I can. And then eventually we'll get all of the Omicrons, and I have enough Omicrons. I don't have enough Zetas for Rotta and Jabba to work with. And I kind of think Skiffguard Lando's just not going to get his Zeta. I think we just find the 4 best ones for Jabba, then we start throwing them on Rotta, because I already have it on Chrysanthemum and Boosh. They're already done in terms of Zetas and Omicrons. So then Rotta goes, and then after that, then yes, for sure, the next priority, unless something else changes and something comes up, then the next priority is going to be, like, we have IG-12 at relic 5, we have Bando at relic 5, but then we need Paz, he's relic 0, and then let's see, the other requirement, who is it? It's Kellerin Beck, he's also relic 0. So we need relics for them. They all need to be at 7, I believe. And then we can unlock Bo-Katan Mandalore, and then she's going to need a number of Zetas. I don't remember how many she needs. And then she needs 2 Omicrons as well. By then I'll have enough Omicrons for sure. The Zetas are the limiting factor by far, by a huge margin, actually. So that's kind of the tier list of what I'll be doing on this account. Gar is at 1, says Wu Kang. Not you two. And then, also, if I can sneak in, I would really like to get Padawan Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon up to Relic 7 as well. Or, barring that, I might get Night Trooper and Death Trooper Peridia up to 7, along with Enoch. Just because I want to keep working on my Soul Battle tiers as well. So, we need to be working on that. Trey, I would love to get the squad up to Relic 5. Like, there's a ton of stuff I need to be working on here. But, yeah. I need to get Luke up to Relic 4. He's at 5 stars, so I could get him up to Relic 4. I just haven't yet. Tons of stuff to be working on. And then, of course, also, so we need Bo-Katan Mandalore, but the other crazy thing, so we unlock Jabba. Check this out. This is so crazy to me. And I've talked about this before in other videos and stuff, but, so we got Leia, we got Jabba, and then after that, look at this. So our requirements for Luke are Hermit Yoda needs 2 relics. Chewbacca needs, what, 2 relics? I think he's relic 4 right now. Old Ben needs 2 relics. Jedi Training Rey, we still need to unlock her. So that's like our big limiting factor. But I think we need Veteran Smuggler Chewie, so I'll use an Erodium token on him to mostly have him farmed. And then I think, is he I don't remember where he's farmed. Is it Cantina? Anyways, we gotta knock him out, and then I think I have everyone else for Jedi Training Rey, and then of course I need to get her relics. But that's all I need for Jedi Master Luke. Like we're almost just already done with his farm to be able to unlock him, which is just so silly. The overlap is real, and I'm also, here's another cool thing. Well, it's not that cool, but I think after 6 months, I'll have, where is she? Oh, here she is. I have 70 shards for her, which I think is on track for 6 months to be able to get her in Conquest. So I'll be able to get Jedi Master Luke, and, so if we can take our time getting Jedi Master Luke, I'm not really in a huge rush to get him. I'll try to time it so that I get Jedi Master Luke at the same time I get Jedi Training Leia. And then we'll have a third really, really functional, serviceable Galactic Legend on top of all of that. So that's what's going on in this account. Lots going on. And then, also, I think Mara out of all of the characters here, you know, I'll end up getting Darth Jar Jar, so maybe I'll work on the squad. I don't know, but I do think that Mara is like I'll work on her more than anyone else, just so she can go with Jedi Luke, just because it's fun, and I really love that squad. And then we're just waiting for. So CG still hasn't done it yet. I don't know when they're gonna do it, but the Lightspeed tokens, the Erodium tokens, are still not changed. At least not as of last night, they weren't changed. So, like, we don't have Erodium tokens available for pirates yet. I don't know when CG is going to do that. When they did that last time, but that is something we're also looking at right now. See, Revenge of the Sith or earlier. It's reasonable for it to not have applied yet, but I don't know at what point they will apply. So, what's up, Eternal Turtle? Long time no see, man. Good to see you. All right, folks. I think we're going to call it good, though. Once it updates, that will be a mega boost. Once it updates, you mean for the Erodium tokens? Yeah, I mean, I don't know when it's going to happen, but yeah, once that actually does happen, that will be pretty nice, for sure. So we could buy things here. We should actually... Let's see if there's anything for Rotta the Hutt here. We just finished the raid, so if we got a bunch of crap, we could actually, wonder if Rotta the Hutt. What does he even need? He needs right side pieces. I think he needs these for sure. Where's Rotta? He's on the far right side. I have so many things favorited. It's kind of messed up. Is he even favorited? I don't even know if he is, actually, but... Okay. We need that. What else does Rotta need? He needs what? Some of these. Oh, I already have enough of those, though. He needs these. Yeah, we only need 6 of them, though, so we're gonna be a little stingy and wait for that one. All right, well, that's enough, guys. That's all she wrote for today. Is there anyone we get in raid? It doesn't really look like it. No one I'm following, at least. So, check the mod shop. Why would I do that? It's actually a really good idea. I should be doing that more often. Doesn't have tenacity. That one's kind of worthless. Offense doesn't have potency, though. Alright, well, we got one of them. Boom, 5 speed. Alright, folks. I'm going to call it good. It's been so good streaming again, folks. I can't believe that it's been 5 hours since I started it. Normally, that would be like a 3 GAC match one, but it did take a lot of planning and effort trying to do this one. So, here, real quick, I want to say my thank yous, and then we're going to call it good. I will be streaming again on Saturday evening. I know that a lot of people are just going to be gone for that. This is Saturday night, man. Whoa, what have I done? Hold on. Sorry. It's awkward as hell. That's the screen I use to record my videos, guys, in case you didn't put those things together. Click the wrong thing. Hold on. All right, guys. It's been a lot of fun. It really has. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It's been a blast. Huge shout out to the people who supported me. Shout out to anyone who just hung out. That's a support on its own. But special thanks to Spy Hunter, who gifted 25 gifted subs and didn't say a single word afterward. But still love him. Thank you so much. Very, very appreciated. Very generous. Let's see. Punisher with 100 bits. Thank you so much, man. Doomania with 100 bits as well. Very appreciated. Let's see. Obi-Wan Jabroni with a Prime sub. And Darth Saleya with 100 bits. Thank you guys both so much. Very, very appreciated. Let's see. Chippy with 5 gifted subs. Look at Chippy. The curmudgeon that we all love to hate so much. Let's see. Canada Fett with a resub on Prime. I didn't even read I saw that he resubbed on Prime. I didn't see what he was, didn't see what he's talking about, though. I didn't see his comment. I appreciate you, though. We got a raid from Calvin and from Vexitron. Both very, very appreciated. Let's see. Poos with a resub on Prime. UGX Slayer with a pre-sub on Prime. Beer Town with the resub on Prime. Oh, I didn't even read his joke, guys. Oh, I feel terrible. I'll try to read it next stream. What's the difference between a grocery bag and an orphan? I'll let you guys know next time. Oh gosh, it is really sad, actually. It's tragic. And that's it. Oh, Short with a resub on Prime as well. You guys are awesome. Very, very happy to be back. Excited to stream even on Saturday. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Hopefully we'll have a modified GAC defense as well, so we can be a little bit more of an edgelord and get some holds. Edgelord and holds? Is that the same? It's not. I'm not using the word right. Anyways, guys, I love all of you. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.